Alright, here we go. Clair Obscur Expedition 33. We're doing all achievements on PlayStation 5, so Platinum Trophy percent. We're doing this on Expert Glitchless. But yeah, I'm on a whole new profile here. We have 0 trophies on this profile. So the only thing I've done is gone in and changed my settings. But it's a whole new profile. I don't have continue games, so it's literally the first save file I'm making on this. But yeah, we got to get all the trophies in the game, and we're gonna try to go for sub 450 today. Yeah, we were very close, within seconds leading to the last split. I've already been live for 6 hours, so we were so very close to it. But yeah, I'm giving it one more shot today. This is part of a challenge where if I don't get the sub 450 today, I am going to gift 20 subs. So we got to give it our all right now. So I might be focusing a bit through it, but I still like to explain the stuff about the run, especially early on, so I'll try to do that a little bit here and there. But yeah, enjoy. Let's do this. But yes, remember it's expert, so it's the hardest difficulty. Tighter parry windows and bigger health pools for all the bosses. And then glitchless, we're just not sequence breaking, pretty much. We have little glitches here and there. So it's not truly glitchless, but nothing major that's going to sequence break or bypass like bosses or big areas. Yeah. Only stuff that's going to be very, very small stuff.
Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister though.
I don't have my vibration off.
Come on, good stuff. Speed up a bit.
I turned it off in the settings.
You will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
But it didn't change my vibration on the controller.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 30.
I mean, I haven't gotten any trophies yet. Hold on.
So much.
So I can still use this profile. But let me go to this. Because that is annoying. Okay. I'll keep this all in the recording, but I'll just start the run over from the top. So let's just override this save, so we only have one save to go to. But again, expert glitchless. Yeah, we should be good now, so let's go. Okay, so for real this time. This is the first time I had to make a new profile just for this run, because over the years I've made a lot of different profiles for Platinum Trophy runs, but now I've done so many attempts where I ran out of profiles and speedrunning profiles that I've made over the years, so this is the first new one, so that makes sense why I didn't have the controller vibration setting changed. Hopefully everything else is good, like the notifications for the trophies still pop. But yeah, we'll find out when we defeat the Mime here. This will be largely similar to any percent in Act 1 and Act 2. This is following Zero's route for all achievements on Expert Glitchless, but also using a lot of strats that, like, a lot of the fighting strats are really similar to what we use in any percent for Act 1 and Act 2, the first 2 hours of the game, so...
Alright.
Utilizing the knowledge of what we've been running for the last 3-4 months now at this point is going to be really nice. Okay, no crits. We'll just dodge all of that. And there's my L. Good old same old strats. Okay, so let's explain a little bit of what trophies are included in this run. So, as any game, there's a lot of story-related trophies, so us going through Act 1 and Act 2 and beating the game is going to be required for this. There's a lot of super bosses like Clair, Simon, Sprung, Surf and Fair that are going to be included. We have to get a max level 33 weapon. We have to, there's small things like upgrading a weapon once, spending 1 Lumina. Those we'll get naturally, we don't have to go out of our way for. Each character has a trophy associated to them based off of their, like, gimmick, their attack gimmick. So like Gustav has overcharge, Mael has stances. There's like a miscellaneous trophy to utilizing their attack in a optimal special way. Some of them will get naturally using the strats that we already use, but others will have to try to maximize using them with other fights that we're already doing. Specifically, some of their gimmick trophies take time to, like, we have to spend an extra long time in fights to set up them to do their, like, special trophy. So we usually wait till fights where we know we have to spend several turns in a fight. Because speedrunning wise, we usually want to keep these fights down to 1 or 2 turns for the most part. There's a lot of other stuff like all gestral minigames, all journals, and all music discs. That's a big one that's gonna force us to go to most of the optional areas in this game. Defeating a mime here. And we're also gonna spill some ink, which is basically Gustav's overcharge trophy to break an enemy with overcharge. So we're gonna dodge that, but we want to parry the first 2 to build up enough for the overcharge. But we dodged the last one just so that we didn't have to deal with the counterattack animation, because the counterattack animation is slow.
Thanks.
And there's our first 2 trophies. Nice. Get a music disc out of that too.
I've always loved the harbor.
And then there's one more thing we have to do before we depart, and that's to get the old key that we're going to use to get a journal in Old Lumiere. Very important, because if we don't get that key, the run's basically Jover. There's no way to come back from it. Let's see, what other trophies are there to talk about? One of the big ones is getting all the feet for Monoko. So that means that we have to have Monoko get all the skills from every like unique enemy that he can get a skill from in this game. All of them will be at the Endless Tower except for 3. There is 3, Gross Tet, Contortionist, and the Ranger Sakapatate.
She's probably alone.
I believe, that we don't get through Endless Tower. That we'll have to make sure we have Monoko in our party for that later.
The rest of us, you don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If any.
So do you.
No, I don't.
We also have to reach level 99. That's a pretty important one, because we used to do like a half-hour grind to make it to level 99, but we now have an XP farm that takes around 5 to 6 minutes if done efficiently.
Our beloved.
Don't get.
My darling.
And we do that towards the end of the run as well,
She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
right before Simon and Endless Tower.
The chief can. What?
This is.
I've heard you.
You and I.
You should put that in.
There are so.
You're.
We're never.
You're so.
Just take.
One of the most nerve-wracking things about this run is the
Just.
gestral minigames. So the only up one and the, what's it called? The wall one, because the wall climbing one has RNG associated with it. Those can give us some pretty big time loss 3 hours into the run, so we're gonna hope the best when we approach that stuff. For the most part, in like Act 1, there's not going to be a whole lot of extra stuff that we have to do. Every place will have like 1 journal that we have to get. Let me take this off so I have easier menuing later. Yeah, we'll have like 1 journal to pick up for most of these. Places until Stonewave. Stonewave has like 3 journals, and that's when it starts picking up pace. We also don't have to make our first manor visit until Old Lumiere. And we don't go through every manor door visit, but we go through the ones where it gives us music discs or journals. And there's some fun shenanigans going on in there, so. Let me heal in case I make a mistake. My sum of best says 439 right now, and that's, I did clear fake gold, so that should be kind of realistic. I know Act 3 still is awaiting more gold from me. My menuing can be better in Act 3 for sure. I've definitely improved it, but it still has a lot of work to do. Okay, hard attack. Okay, we got it. I didn't lose 5 seconds this time, yay! Let's see, what else is there to talk about? I mean, I think I've covered most of the bases. Really cool to see how we just like evolve in Act 3 and build ourselves up to actually deal with a lot of the bosses that we have to face towards the end. And in the middle, I guess, suppose. With the Pictos and stuff that we have to get without having to spend extra time going for Pictos and abilities that are extremely out of the way. So I think the optimization is really good so far in terms of that.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Cool, that was fast. So those are the types of inbound skips that we kind of can do in Glitchless. So
Here we are. Huh?
yeah, if it's just like skipping a rope animation to go from a first floor to a second floor
The indigo trees
in an
over
area
there.
where you could like fall down from, that stuff is legal for Glitchless. But we are very careful about what we allow. But there's some pretty crazy glitches in this game for restricted and unrestricted categories. So there's a pretty big difference between those types of glitches and what we use for this category.
Ready to evade.
One of the trophies is to get complete all the friendly Nevron quests. So we don't want to attack any, except for the Chevalier in the floating cemetery, because he wants us to rightfully kill him.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
You have to like honorably kill him in order for it to count.
The climbers.
Also nice.
Let us thank them for that.
Expedition 80.
Nice. We're gonna tag this flag. Ooh, I got a little momentum boost after tagging. That's
Flares.
interesting. So we're gonna tag that so we can fast travel back to it after we get the resin quest item for that friendly Nevron. We don't even have to talk to him yet.
Nice.
Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Let the ink flow.
This helps level us up before Avec, because on Expert, Avec is a nightmare. We can lose up to like a minute, maybe a minute 10.
We could light
We need to get that
something with
resin
this.
quest. Yeah, like a minute 10 if we don't get the right RNG for Avec, which the RNG is kind of tough. I hate it. I mean, we all do, but it's the worst It's the biggest thing that presents RNG in this run, in any expert glitchless run. So, like 45% chance for the crit, but you also need enough, you need to do enough damage before you do the overcharge crit. And then you need to make sure that you have some Gustav targeting, so he has enough for a 10 out of 10 overcharge. So that actually makes 45% chance more realistically like a 35% chance maybe.
What did it mean by light?
We have to wait on the
Let's keep an
dialogue
eye
before
out
we
for
can
other
flag.
nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
It's short enough that we don't want to Picto save to override it. Okay, we have a good meadows going. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. But yeah, so let's really hope for a good Avec. Okay, starting off with spell is good.
Get ready. Take cover.
Let me help.
Okay. Ooh, crit. Okay, damage should be good.
Let us stay. Take cover. Danger.
Nice. Oh yeah, we're definitely good on damage. Shouldn't have added extra shots there. That just added a little bit of time.
A storm is coming.
I'm gonna give her AP so she can remove shields if this isn't enough. Yeah, Gustav definitely has the AP. Good. Okay, crit. Come on, no whammies.
Come off.
Oh, we got it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm apparently lucky today. Got 2 Avec crits. Where was this luck when I was trying to do the any percent grind last week?
Paintress must fall.
Nice. So we get a lot of trophies there. Professional is to complete a boss fight without taking any damage. And then Spring Meadows is just the story-related one. I think we also got a trophy there for doing a full 10 out of 10 overcharge.
So, the message said head north.
I believe that's
to the
correct.
Weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Okay, we got a good run going now. So let's not mess this up. Not screw this up. The next deviation from any percent for flat percent is the Demonarum, the friendly Nevron Demonarum, and we're gonna get the weapon Demonair for Lune. I got that flipped. It's the friendly Nevron's called Demonair. The weapon's called Demonarum. And that basically is gonna replace her lighter rim for the entirety of the any percent route. But all the strats and the skills that we use are still the same. They work the same, and how we upgrade the weapon is the same. For the most part, we will have to switch back to lighter rim in Ancient Sanctuary because we need something that's fire-based against the Sakapatate. But other than that, yeah.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
it'll help us deal a little bit more damage versus Goblin and make it more consistent than what any person has to do. It's still not very consistent, but it does help a little. Nice. Got that fast. I'm a sharpshooter.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
There's nothing for me to do menuing wise there, so. But for my L, we want to put 2 Pictos on, but not the last one yet, because we want to use the last one to force a Picto save, so we can override the dialogue here.
How did you find me?
It's actually funny because
There was a message at the end of
it
it.
affects the
Do
run
you know who
later
left it?
when we make manor revisits. You'll see what I mean. Basically, Gustav comes back from the dead. You'll see what I mean when we go in Visages.
Again. All right.
Dodge Gestalt.
Let's spill some ink. Gustav, don't die.
No crit, so we'll do a perfect QTE there.
Precise strike.
Oh, hey! I mentioned this last time, but I said I want to leave the manor by sub 20. That would be the optimal pace. 1959, we left the manor. That's like, if everything goes right, that's what I predicted we would hit, and that's what we just hit, so nice.
I'm ready. On me. Precise strike.
Okay, so exposing attack, that is an optional fight that we do against
These dead
Monoko.
nevrons.
He basically introduces
You could've
the
done
idea
this.
of like fighting merchants
just end your match
to unlock a
because we
special
found
item to
60
buy. And we do that there so we can buy exposing attack because that's a very important
item doesn't
item
look
that's going to
man-made.
apply defenseless 25%. Enemies take 25% more damage when they're applied with defenseless, so we're going to be using that a lot everywhere.
Let us stain them.
Nice. Oh, that actually went pretty good. Thank you, Cal, for the good luck. So we do have a tricky jump here. Try to get Demonarum, or the intact mine, I should say. So, oh, let's go. First try. I almost messed it up. I almost slid off, but we got it. First try. And then we don't attack him because Nevrons are friends and not food. Nevrons are friends, not food.
It said something.
We get Demonarum. So we want to apply that before Goblu on Lune. We, there's a, oh wait, I just realized you can get that square prompt came up without me even climbing. You don't have to do that climbing animation to get that. Interesting. Okay, I need to look into that, but That's a guaranteed recoat. We use 2 in this run. And we need 1 before old Lumiere for
forging something.
reset Lune.
So they have intelligence.
But yeah, since we go down that path, we get that recoat. I love the music here so much. Alright, so here's our first like journal that we have to physically pick up. We got the first one from automatically through a cutscene in Spring Meadows right before the friendly Nevron. But this is the first one we have to actively pick up ourselves. It's on the main path, so it's not hard to miss, but yeah.
Avoid those at all costs.
We'll have like 60 of those that we have to get somewhere around there. Okay, slightly slow on that menuing, but it's fine. Let's just make sure we do a good Gobblue. So there is RNG to Gobblue too, it's not as much. Main thing I care about is just not failing parries for the most part.
Let me help.
Lune, watch out!
Good. Nice, we got the crits. Cool. Okay, so this should be a good Gobblue fight. The trophy right there is for using Pierce and Virtuous stance on a marked enemy. We do that several times in this run, so we didn't have to specifically route that in.
Come on.
Beautiful. Whew, okay. Doing well, doing well. Not screw this up. Automatic story trophy for that.
Surprised to find you here.
Yep, a strong start. I'm known as somebody that is
We can upgrade our pigtail.
to ruin great paces though, so gotta keep up the focus and do our best.
Did Noko tell you anything more about
I need
the
to
village,
switch to the lighter
other
rim
than
here,
burnt trees everywhere?
so we can actually
Monoco's not
take down
great
the
with
shield and weak
specific
point for the ultimate Sakapatate with
Just
Lune,
have to think like gestrals then.
because it has to be a fire-based weapon in order to do it. So we don't do any petanques in this run. No mimes either, except for the one at the start. And then we also don't buy any clothes. Those are the main things that aren't included in this. Lots of bosses that we don't do that we would normally do in all bosses. Yeah, there's actually a very large amount of bosses that aren't required for the Platinum Trophy, so. Okay. I am going to reset that fight. Yeah, that shield bash, you have to parry that. Otherwise, it becomes really annoying. Since I did lighter him, though, I do have a save right here, though. Epicto saved. That's fine. It'd only be like 20, 25 seconds of time loss. The hard parry. Haven't seen it in a little while now, actually. So that's my excuse. Uh-oh. Okay, I got it this time, though. I redeemed myself.
Let the ink flow.
But yeah, that's the only one that you have to parry, because he like brings up his shield and then counterattacks off of any move that you do. He doesn't wait for his turn to counterattack you, so. Yeah, I was yapping too much. And got distracted. It is a hard move in general, though, so. Because you have to time the parry when the shield goes all the way back. And if you haven't seen it in a while, it's hard to remember what all the way back means.
Fascinating.
Or, yeah, where that is exactly. So there is another journal here. If this guy aggroes onto us, we want to shoot him, because then he blocks our way out. Looks like he doesn't notice us. Cool. That rarely happens. It happened in my last run, so that's why I was gonna wait to see if he aggroed, but yeah. It only happened last attempt, and now this attempt. First times ever. He doesn't aggro on you. So interesting. I should equip Sakaram up here if I can get this menu transition. Cool. Okay, Sakapatate. Not fail this. Got Gustav targeting, that's really good. That's the only like RNG that I really need here. I mean, Pierce crit too, but mostly the Gustav targeting that matters. But this is what Lighter M is used for, breaking off that shield, and now we don't have to worry about him bringing up the shield and his defense being extremely high. Ooh, we got a crit! Nice! Okay, this should be easy. Oh, nice. Stop targeting, should be easy. So, by getting Gustav targeted, it allows us to have enough for overcharge here to break. And that means that we don't have to sit through the 2 attack animations from Sakapatate here. So that saves like 20 seconds. But we need to make sure that we have enough AP for Mark here, which we do. So that's why we need Gustav targeted at least once. Yeah, that was a good Sakapatate. Only reason I'm losing time is because I had to reset robust Sakapatate. But yeah, that's a mistake that I'm happy to live with. That's Ancient Sanctuary. We do have a journal in the Gestral village, but yeah, that's the only thing else that diverges from any percent for this place. We want to get Rain of Fire there. Rain of Fire is really good.
It's really a village of gestrals.
We might use it a little bit later too, in Act 3.
I guess intelligence is not.
Or when we know that we don't need to use Steindal. Because Steindal's animation is kind of slow, so when Rain of Fire is good enough,
You know.
it's a faster attack.
Why? We all.
The stranger. Lead the way.
Okay, so we haven't taken damage.
Survival on the continent.
So our XP and levels
Have to
are
find the
all
chief's house.
good. We have a little bit of health missing because we've leveled up though, so I'm gonna heal myself with my Chromatic Elixir, and that basically allows it so that it's basically a safety strat where if I get parried if I miss one of my parries, I'll be able to survive it still in this tournament. I don't expect to fail any parries, but it's just one of those, you know, reduces the risk in case you do. Very nice. That was too early on that. Ooh, nice parry. Very good. Yo, Alice, hello. You gambling? Actually, not a bad game. Oh, Flying, I didn't realize you had such a close gamble before. Oh my god. Okay, I can't die to CL here. This will be really bad if I do. You just don't, like, fail the fights. You have to reload a save, because it gives you, like, her specialty weapon if she wins and continues on with the game.
Let's start.
There.
Thank you.
Gestral.
Thanks.
Get the password, leave, and now we want Polished Catalyst, so we're going to go buy 2. We assume that we don't have the RNG. Wasn't keeping an eye out, but we need 6 Polished Catalysts in order for us to have a good weapon for Lampmaster. All goes into Lune's weapon. But we're gonna... Ooh, I actually got one. Okay, so we're saving 1,000 chroma. I don't know if I can do anything with that, but we only had to buy one polished catalyst, so that's good. But the main thing there is for critical moment. That Picto is really helpful for us to increase our crit chance when at low health, which we're going to be relying a lot on low health strats from here on out, pretty much. Well, after SKA's cave, pretty much.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to SKA's nest.
Alright, so one of the trophies that we need is to get all the lost gestrals, all 9 of them. I'm like swerving a little bit instead of doing a straight line. I need to stop that. But like on our way to SKA's cave here, we can get this gestral without like swerving away from the straight path to the nest. So we get that one there. All the other ones we're going to wait until the flying ability to get them in Act 3. But you just have to collect them. You don't even have to go to Sastro. Just got to pick them all up. I forgot CL was the first one on the left. We got Medallion equipped, but we need Demonarum and Critical Moment equipped before the Francois fight, so we can start learning Critical Moment. Demonarum we could actually wait on. That's not important until after, before the Rocher fight. So the stone, there is going to be some differences in Stone Wave. That changes more drastically than anywhere else in the run so far for Plat percent. 3 journals that we have to pick up.
Feels a little.
Energy tint, some extra chroma. But then we also have to do the friendly Nevron quest to get some like crystals. And I need to put on Critical Moment. I should have done that first. Yeah. So we're gonna utilize that fight to get Lune to low health instead of the one outside of Stonewave. The one outside of Stonewave that we usually use gets the Lance Ram to level 6, so since we're not doing that fight anymore, we need to get a different weapon. So we're gonna get Delaram. And Verso's gonna be using that a lot later. But yeah, we're gonna get Delaram. It actually has a lot of really nice benefits. Okay, all that's in check.
Get ready.
Okay, take it, but no.
Solid Francois. Man, Flying, you're on a roll. I'm surprised you didn't say anything about your other roll there, Flying. Only 30 off? That's gotta be the closest one yet, right?
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Oh, I didn't pause. Yeah, after the new heightened odds, yeah, I think 30 is the closest. Okay, we get 2 story-related trophies at the same time. I missed that jump. Wonderful. Nobody saw that. You also didn't hear me say that, and you didn't hear me, yeah. Yeah. It's gonna feel so weird once somebody does get the gamble, like, because then I'm gonna take it away. Unless we replace the gamble with something else. But I don't really kind of want to replace it with anything else. Strike is this notorious thing that people have been wanting me to do for a while. So it's built up a reputation. Nothing's built up a reputation like it before. Okay, so getting that journal allows us to take the fastest path back with Energizing Start 3. So we're getting Energizing Start 3, but we're also still going to get Energizing Start 1. We're going to utilize both of them for Mael in Act 3, but it won't affect anything for Act 1 and Act 2 stuff.
Surprised to find you here.
This is where we level up our weapon. Very important for Lampmaster strat, and we get the trophy associated to it. So level 7 Demonarum.
Well, at least
Edelgard, thank you for the good luck. It's just a funny number generator. I could do that. Yeah, we're not going to do this fight. Don't need to get that Lumina either.
Nice.
But we are going to get that. I am 1,000 chroma ahead right now, but I'm still going to grab this. I suppose I can just skip the first chroma pickup in this place. So like I said, we're gonna get Deloram here now. And Deloram accomplishes a few things, so hold on, I got a menu here. Nice, got 2 Pictos on. So there is a trophy to get 1 paint cage. So we can get that paint cage here because we have to do that to get Deloram. I'll skip this chroma pickup. And then the other reason is that there's a journal up here, so we have to come up here anyways. So we might as well just do the paint cage for the trophy and get Deloram as a reward also. So lots of things encouraging us to do this right now. Very tight aiming. I still have yet to do that well. Oh, you're right. The grapple one would have been better. I think you skip this Lumina now, Zero. I'm not reading those right now because I have everything memorized for the most part, but pretty sure we skip that Lumina now, so I skipped that one. I'm always way ahead on Lumina. On that last attempt that I did, I had like 5 extra Lumina. So yeah. Don't. I keep on getting the ones at the start of Act 3 though. Right before the Abyss Cave. I should stop doing that. I just like getting those though. They feel nice to get when we're flying so fast. Okay, I'm not gonna change that. I want to keep critical moment on Gustav, so no menuing there. I should probably pull up the notes just in case.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her.
Don't really need them until like Monoko
The
Station.
weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
In case I do bad menuing,
Unless you've a power
have to
you
fix
don't
it.
understand, you might try anything.
That's when the menuing gets really complicated.
Lucy.
So there's a journal right there. There is like 7,000 chroma by taking those grapple points, but adds like 15-20 seconds. And we don't need that extra chroma. We looked into trying to see if we could route out the chroma that we have picked up so far and get that instead, but it's still not worth it. But if for some reason you want some extra backup chroma,
An advantage.
that's a good source of it this early on.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
So it's very important to tag the flag coming up here,
Nice.
so we can get back to this friendly Nevron quickly in Act 3. Otherwise, you'll be adding a couple minutes to the route. But yeah, this friendly Nevron quest basically wants us to go collect 3 crystals in the caves below and then come back to him. We're gonna collect them on our way to Lampmaster, and then just fast travel back here later when we need to go get stuff like Gustav's record disc later. Part of that Nevron quest is a Rocher comes out and you have to kill it in order to get the last crystal. So that's the fight that we're going to use to level up Critical Moment up 1 and get Lune to low health. Don't even need to shoot that
That will
guy.
help.
Nice.
If you're too close to the crystal, you'll have to wait like 2 seconds before you can actually pick up the drop. So that's why I try to always make sure I... Oh, need to first strike this. There we go. That's why I always try to shoot it as soon as I possibly can.
Take him down.
Very nice.
Well, that will help.
So I need to change my LCL party order. I need to put exposing attack as Illumina on Gustav, and then I need to give first strike and critical moment over to Lune as Pictos. That's all the menu. Oh wait, actually there is a CL thing left for me to do. Almost forgot. I need to give her energizing start.
Nice.
Flurry is over there.
But I sense something scary.
Scary.
Okay, I think we're good. I didn't need to do Energizing Start 3, but I was like checking over some stuff, so this is a little bit different. Shoot, what am I doing? Wait, I don't do Wildfire. Never mind, I messed it up. I gotta restart. Crap. Ugh. Wait. Man, you really gotta wait for this. Really dumb of me for using Wildfire there. If I can generate AP. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna reset. I don't even know if Lune was getting targeted by the lamp shots, but yeah, I like gave up on that too early. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna have to do 2 parries. I'm pretty sure that's enough AP for CL, but I gave her some more, just... yeah. I don't want to chance anything at this point.
Let's push forward. Ice.
Another difference is that we swap attack and ice lance in this. Okay, cool. Good phase 1. No arm attack, please. Okay. Okay, we're good. Fly defenseless. Wildfire. Intervene. Victory. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, nice. Up 55. Yeah, so Act 1 mistakes. Eventually, I had to reset the robust Sakapatate fight, and then I had to reset the Lampmaster fight
We
early.
should be on the same side.
So together, that probably is like still a minute of time lost potentially. But this is fine. I am more than okay with this.
Something's going on up there. SK, get
If
us
I
up
can
there.
be in the green when we finish Act 2, that is huge. Yeah, it is really nice. Alright, time for Gustav to go to a farm upstate. He'll be back in a little while. And I do mean it, he will be back. He will return when we're at Visages. Just wait and see. Always forget that one is immediately go to sleep. Don't have to go down one. Because it wouldn't make sense to check up on others when you just join the party. I mean, I guess it could make sense, but...
Head for the Monolith, through the quarry to the north.
I don't know, you kind of have to go through the battlefield phase for it to emotionally feel right and make sense. Yeah, Gustav lives happily ever... yeah, happily ever after.
Everyone okay?
The end. Delaram. Always forget about that extra confirm. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, Verso's dead.
Any other tricks?
I guess
we
with
should know?
Delaram,
One thing
and
at a
you're doing
time.
more damage there. I can probably confidently just do 1.1 pierce every time. Actually, what is the damage difference? I don't remember how much Lance Rim usually does there.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Okay, so there's two journals here. One is on the main path, but the first one is right over here to the right.
Emily.
The other one you can't miss. Nice, jumped on the boxes.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Okay, here's this journal.
Expedition
Almost
50.
thought I ran past it. And then we go up here, so we buy Inverted Infinity. I already changed the party order, so we should be good. I am going to do a safety save by flagging right here. There's nothing for me to do in this menu. Bum.
Last ditch effort. Just try it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for fast strat. Don't think this is gonna work. Could have parried that, so.
Let the ink flow.
Actually, yeah, this is screwed. Wasn't thinking. You got S rank though, so that's cool. But he's gonna apply Inverted.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Yeah, so the extra counterattack animations there are gonna make this a bad fight. So I'll be losing time here. I had potential of making that into a good fight, but I don't think I remembered how I should have started phase 2. Like, I don't think I should have parried everything there because Lune's counterattack damage wasn't gonna be enough. I don't remember if I should have... Yeah, I don't know. I really needed verso targeting phase 2, but eh. If I still went for the counterattacks with like Lune, then it might have been... I don't know what kind of parry counterattack damage that would have been. It wouldn't have been like a lot, but maybe I could have counterattacked those other 2 animations after. I mean, that would have been probably pretty similar time-wise. Yeah, I think I just really need the... Yeah. Let's see here. We didn't take any damage though, so our XP route is still in play. Don't have to adjust anything. That's very good.
Is this the place?
There's not really anything I can do in that menu. Alright, so when we get back to camp here, we're gonna get a trophy where we spend our first Lumina. We want to put 2 in Lune and 2 in DL. Story-related trophy, let's go. We also want to upgrade Demonarum to level 9. Nice. Write that down, write that down. Of course. I'm a very cultured man.
How far to Monoko station?
With SKA? That should be quick. Monoko station is to the north, not far from here.
Okay, use this fight to set up low health on Lune, but we're also gonna use it to learn some Pictos. Missed a shot there, so that had to be, I had to take that slow so I didn't mess it up. Probably 18 seconds. 19, Worse than I thought. Okay, so this is where the menuing, this is where on my previous attempt I messed up the menuing, and it basically messed up every split in Act 2 for me, kind of. So I'm gonna make sure that I do it right here.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see
It's not really hard to
Is it
understand.
true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late.
First strike for critical
Here we are.
moments. Wop. Okay, that should be correct.
Is that a Grundis?
A bit slow, but hey, I don't
Have we
care.
too?
As long as it's correct, I'm happy. So I need to give Lune agility, since we haven't lost any XP from the fights. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Let us stay.
Fast attack. Let's go.
Let's carve a path.
That hurts.
Your turn to shine.
No margin for error.
Alright, so there is some stuff for us to do in Monoko Station, but we're not going to get it right now. We're going to get it after Select. because we can drop off and basically. Well, actually, we can't even get it right now. It has to be after Stalact when everything is like populated here. Whoa, why is it like that? Weird. I love this moment so much. So epic.
So, why aren't you using gradient attacks? I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass. You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously...
Chroma is flowing.
Eyes up, Berso. Your turn to shine.
That hurts. Let's push forward. Lightning darts.
I think technically you can fail that fight if you just don't get any crits at all. I think. I'm not sure. It's very, very unlikely. We have Monoko leader. Which honestly, I've done like 9 of my 10 Plat attempts have been with Monoko leader, so we don't need that Lumina.
Nice.
But I mean, it's very easy to get. I feel like it would be better to route one more in away in Stonewall instead of that one. What do I know? So that's where we do the recode for her. Okay, that's actually 53 for Mael finally, so that's good. Do 3 more on Mike than we usually do. Yep, that's all good. Yeah, I messed up that menu in a little bit for Verso's skills, but still generally alright. Oh, I think I do have a fake gold here. Yeah, I mean, that might have been legitimate, but I think that my menuing was a little bit bad, but I like to split right there now since we have some stuff to actually do in Monoko Station. Normally I split in any percent, like right after we beat Stalact, but just because we have menuing and some journals that we have to, or a journal that we have to pick up after the fight, I'm like, might as well split when we leave. Okay, so let's not mess up this menuing either. Energizing start for first strike, don't swap.
Welcome, my friends, to old...
Okay, so we just do those. We save the Mael and Verso ones for during a jump, and if I can get the menu during the cutscene transition right here.
Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
Nah, I didn't get it. This one's always hard for some reason. I don't know why.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Monoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Don't tip me. Thinking that left path is kind of sketchy.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end
I mean,
up
you're
on
gonna
the
waste like
island
3-4 seconds
when
by
the rest of
going
the city is
curving
here?
around on the right side though.
One
So
of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us gestrals back then. The fracture tore our villages apart.
Okay, so you remember that old key that we got in the first 5 minutes of the run?
Our
Yeah.
forests are filled with
We're gonna use it here.
rebirth.
Basically, there's one journal. Like, you could get every journal in the game and then realize and then reach this spot and realize that you don't have the key and be totally screwed. So the key that we got in the first 5 minutes of the game
Where do you
is
live in Lumiere?
we're finally putting it into use
Of a
here.
bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Matilda's now.
I never said there was treasure.
Melanie,
Nope, never have lost a run because I forgot the key. Not yet, at least. Sounds like something stupid that I'd managed to do. Yeah, it definitely sounds like something I do. Nah, you're not distracting. That was just, you can use Berserk Slash here without attack, only in this category. That guy was just in a very particular position, that I wasn't, ready for.
I need to find
He aggroed onto me a lot sooner, and I couldn't, like, dodge around the right, so I had to wait for him. Any person gets auto rush here because we like the speed, but we don't need to do that for these longer categories where we have to get glass cannon later for the extra, because glass cannon's really good for the extra damage. We only have to I
think I'm close.
Like glass cannon has 175 speed as a stat on it, which is really, really good for Act 2 stats.
Why
So
does it feel so familiar?
that allows us to skip getting auto rush. It's definitely worth getting the music disc first there.
But how?
I shouldn't have opened the door first. Oh, and surprise, there is... Never mind. This is the wrong spot. Don't mind what I was about to say. That comes in the next split when we get a surprise from Gustav. So we're gonna flag this, tag the flag. Because that area over there doesn't open up until later. And we want to fast travel back here later for a journal. Yeah, he'll wake up in the next split. Just you wait. Oh, shoot. Okay, I mean, I guess that puts me at perfect health. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I mean, I don't get the extra XP bonus now, but... Actually, I meant to do that. Yeah, let's say that. I meant to do that.
Not looking good.
Oh, you're right. We don't even need the XP because we wildfire ourselves. We already lose the 20% bonus from that. Okay, cool. So we're still on XP route levels, which is really good. Yeah, that's like the first time I don't ever, like that was discussed like 2 months ago as something that you could do, like CS I think that's how you pronounce his name. I remember he made a Discord post about it, but I haven't actually like tried to implement it. It's a very situational thing because you have to wait for that specific attack, and it's also, if he crits the attack, you're kind of screwed. So yeah, I know Zero specifically doesn't like to route stuff like that where it relies on that enemy crits as being a factor. And I mean, it doesn't sit well with me either, but I haven't really given it too much thought.
So this is Visage Island.
Early on, I feel like it might be, if there's any strats that could utilize something like that early on, might be worth it. But once we're in Act 2, yeah, I'd rather not rely on any random RNG, no matter how small it is.
Here's the island singing.
Okay, so we should have time save
This is creeping me out.
here if I perform everything well. Why did I put CL on? Okay. We want to put Monoko on. Nice, I still got the weapon equipped and fixed the party order. Very slick. So we have to visit all the Vales because there's a journal or manor visit that we have to do in each of these Vales, regardless of if we want to get Pictos. But we are going to get Confident Fighter and Glass Cannon in these Vales as well, because they're big damage hitting Pictos, and we want to utilize that as much as possible. Since this is the Sadness Veil, everyone's like depressed, so we don't have to worry about the enemies aggroing on us. So that's why I could do that that jump there in confidence and land next to those enemies without worrying about them like running into me. This guy though will aggro onto you, so watch that out with that. We want to put Glass Cannon on Monoko when we get a chance. Probably like right now. Good time. And we still, this is the only resplendent pickup that we get in the run. All the other ones we buy. It's very important for us to have a good amount for, so we can level up our level 5 medallion. All the way up to level 18 after Act 2. Okay, now we're gonna go get Confident Fighter. I actually have been doing a lot of the menu cutscene transitions here and utilizing the jump menu, so we don't have a lot of menuing left. I just did my signature jump.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
We do want to set up low health as usual with Verso and Lune before Mask Keeper, so we're going to do that here, but we're going to use a different set of enemies to accomplish it.
Lovely.
Is that right? No, I put on Energizing Star. I put on But I already had first strike. Wait, what? I already had first strike equipped though. No, it's not.
Let's carve a path. A bit of violence, yes.
I think I fixed it. Yeah, I have first strike on now. Yeah, I put on critical moment again. Oh. Little skippy thing here that saves like 2 seconds. You go to the anger. 1. Almost forgot. Yeah, I understand what you did. Did we get the milk? Not yet. We're about to. Or I should say Gustav is
destroyed.
you know, a typical amount of time. Like, when did we finish Act 1? 54, and we're at 124. Yeah, it took him a half hour, but Gustav's about to be back with the milk. So there's no Picto for us to get over here, unless you're doing like a parry-only challenge, because powered attack is pretty nice for that, but we're just coming over here for the manor visit. And because we cut off the dialogue earlier when in our first visit in the manor, when we just picked up Mael, it actually means that it'll re-trigger again right now.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
He's back.
Do you know who left it?
A message?
Gustav has returned. Hallelujah. And that's not the only time that happens. We get to hear that exact thing again on another manor visit later. So he comes back with the milk twice. I need to put the Picto on Verso still.
These masks feel ominous.
Which actually, it's perfect that I waited until now to do it so I can actually Picto save. I know on
Monoko,
all my
what does
last
that
few
mean?
attempts I've been
He
having to
who guards
reload
truth
Visages
lies.
because I forgot something.
Exactly what it sounds like.
This boss fight.
God as
Or
in
messed up the shots at the
protect,
beginning.
or God is in control.
And the save is like
Yes.
back on that last island that we just came from. Oh, actually we just now got the save. Interesting. But anywho. Blast cannon there. If I can get the menu transition there, I take off 2 of Mael's Pictos. Not energizing start at 3.
Last ditch effort. I think I'll improvise.
Ooh, I almost missed that shot. Every AP matters.
Let's push forward.
Ready.
Not looking good.
Ooh, okay. I'm just gonna do leadership. Okay, I still had 2,000 damage to save.
Your turn to shine. Let's push forward.
Okay, give me area of effect attack. So I can do powerful and make it go faster. Good, thank you. I don't know why I can't perfect dodge those last two ever.
Incoming.
I almost missed that one, the third one.
Last ditch.
No margin for error. Let's push forward.
Very solid Visages. Finally got a good one. Boom. Minute saved. Sub 130 Visages. Okay, so now we're gonna roll the dice here and gamble if we're gonna get this cutscene skip. So I'm gonna back out of this 3 times because it might help, but nope, cutscene skip. So we just lost 25 seconds, and we don't know why. Sometimes you can skip the cutscene. I mean, it like gambles which checkup on others you get, pretty much. So if we get the wrong one like we did there, now we have to check up again, and then we get the one that we can skip. And this one gives us the Mael disc. There we go. So yeah, that's a little bit annoying that that's like pretty much RNG, but as far as we are aware now, it seems like RNG. Upgrade those weapons, and then we want to upgrade attributes, and I need to remember to put on the skills this time. I forgot earlier. Lune is luck. You blame chat? Nah, you would never blame chat. Chat has never, ever done anything wrong. Ever. Chat's perfect. Ain't that right?
The architecture looks very
Okay, if I get
different.
this cutscene transition, I can put... Yeah, I can do CL's first thing.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Cool. Arena elevator. First time I can actually let go of my controller since the start of this run. Bum, bum, bum. Man, 7 o'clock. We've been going for 7 hours. Wow, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not like intensive, as intensive movement-wise as some of the other games that I've speedran.
Just from looking at her.
Like, there's most of it is just like running in a straight line, you know.
This dance feels
But
familiar.
That's not what matters. What matters is that the combat strats are really cool, strategic, and trying to optimize that and thinking about the menuing all the time. That's what makes it really fun and engaging. And of course, mastering the enemy movesets. But I don't have to think about practicing that much anymore. Still constantly thinking about how I can improve my doing faster inputs and faster menuing all the time on every run. So that fight is for us to get into low health. And then when you use the reserve team to just flee. Perfect time for me to hydrate too. Ooh, look at that gamble. Look at how high that number was. We need to get a single digit number. Do I recommend this game? Absolutely, 100%. This has now become my favorite game of all time.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67.
Of course, you have to realize it is a turn-based RPG. I know that there's a few people that have come to me saying that they really want to enjoy this game, but they just can't get into the mechanics of it. But I mean, I feel like the strengths of the game are so strong that even if you don't like the turn-based RPG elements, like the narrative, the music, the environment, the world building, just all of that makes it worthwhile. Just turning the difficulty down to story and just focusing in on the world of this game that's worth everything.
What's that?
Honestly, when I tried my first turn-based RPG, well, I mean, you gotta think about what you mean by turn-based RPG, because I know that I've like played a lot of Pokemon, but like, or I should say my first JRPG, which was Persona 5. Like, I didn't know what to expect, but I fell in love with Persona 5 after I played it. So the fact that you haven't played a turn-based RPG might actually be a really insane surprise that shows you that you actually like these types of games. Is it long for casual? If you rush the main story, it's probably 30 hours. Maybe 25, 30 hours, I don't know. And then completionist is like around 70 hours-ish. Casually.
be it.
Wait, yeah.
Yours is a shine.
No, shoot. I was like thinking it back to myself, did I need to do something else? I was like, nah, and then I scrolled down in my notes and I was like, crap, I definitely had to do Card Weaver. Which makes sense because we need to enter Twilight. It's fine. At least I caught myself early. Next time I should have my notes ready.
Lightning dance. Careful, Verso.
I've lived through worse.
Doesn't help that I missed the cutscene skip either earlier, so.
Let's push forward. So much potential.
Well, that's not enough. Oh, I guess I did skip the attack. Yeah, so that glissando split, there was two things there. I had to reset the fight, so that was like 25 seconds. And then we didn't get the cutscene skip at the, which is just kind of RNG based as far as we're aware. At the start, back at the camp, so that's another 25 seconds. So that pretty much makes sense based off the time loss I got there. Almost. Inspired by the 75-inch TV. Inspiration, huh? Just like I'm inspired to, just like I'm inspired by a lot of Zero's strats. Yeah.
We're finally there. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there. She's even grander than I thought.
You're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
I've lived through worse. Last ditch effort. I've got this.
Let's push forward.
Swiftly now.
Your cards are sweet. If I die, you'll do it.
Careful, Verso.
Goes frantic. Good job.
I'll manage.
Let us stay.
Time to take risks.
You'll feel it.
I see it.
Nice. Trophy! Okay, so we do have a little pit stop here that's different from any percent. We are going to start getting Monoco's relationship up. Throughout this run, we have to get everyone's relationships up, which takes quite a bit of time.
You're fine.
To get one person's relationship up from level 1 to 7, on average takes around 5 minutes. So with all 5 of our characters, there's 25 minutes total spent just like talking to everyone, which is a lot. But we have them spread out so it doesn't like take up, because it's agonizing having to do 20 minutes of just this, you know.
Good time.
Yeah, we gotta talk to the friends. But we do Monoko right now because his boss fight at like relationship 3.5 or whatever, it scales with where we are in the game. So if we wait till Act 3 and when we're like level 50, he's gonna be scaled up pretty high. And we don't level up Verso much past past Act 2. I mean, we do a little bit for Francois and for a few things, but it's nowhere near capable of taking down Monoko in one turn. Here, because we're already low health and we already have a good weapon and attributes at this point in Serene, we can actually defeat Monoko in one turn. It does require a Defiant Slash, Attack, and Berserk, so it's not just like one-hit kill, but it's the best moment, the best part where we figured out to do this, at least.
Great.
But yeah, I find that interesting that Monoko scales, and this is the best part position that we've decided to do it in the run.
No, the other jet. Paul, fine. All right.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ready to strike. I'll manage.
I remember Berserk Slash scales very highly when we're at 1 HP, so 999s. Let's go.
Ha! You got what? And I come on.
We got 2 Ricos from Monoko? What? Monoko, you're part of my party. Why didn't you give those up when I needed those? The hell? The hell, man? Okay, next thing is a journal after we get the barrier breaker.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out.
Miscellaneous.
You bunch of drunks.
Alright, so Monolith time.
Finally reached the Paintress.
Saving a minute going into Monolith is really good. We have more time save though, so Monolith we can save over a minute on if we perform things well. Because I messed up the Sakapatate fight in this. So yeah, Monolith here. We have to get this journal, hold on. Okay, and let's aim for the second little toe. But the Monolith here is usually we're just ascending really high and we don't have much. Plat percent actually gives us a few things to do along the way. One of them is an optional fight against a robust Sakapatate and Ranger Sakapatate. And the main reason we do that is to get Monoko's foot and skill ability for that enemy since it doesn't appear in the Endless Tower. But there's a lot of other benefits for us doing it. First thing we're going to change though is we're not going to actually change our party as we usually do. I am, however, going to change my weapon to Delaram and put on combo attack. And I'm not supposed to swap that, am I? No, because, yeah. I'm going to put on Energizing Turn on CL. But we're basically going to use the Paintress here as a way of setting up our low health for the Sakapatate fight. And I got CL's weapon from beating Serene. level 13 Tisserand, so that's really nice. Alright, so they're set up, so then we can just skip with CL. So yeah, the other reasons why we're going to be doing this Sakapatate fight is because another reason is Mael's Energizing Start 3 gets learned from that fight. It drops a Sakaram level 15 weapon for Verso, which will be helpful against the Francois 2.0 fight in Act 3. It also lets us set up CL's health, because
the monolith?
we couldn't set everyone's low health up there.
Why did it help us inside?
One person had to stay alive.
Are you all right, Mael?
Let's see, I think there was another reason, but that's the gist.
The Paintress. She's up there.
I need to change my weapon back for
I
Verso.
don't know, but I can sense the real Paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Up we go.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Okay, get that ledge grab.
Again.
So we do make a small detour to the merchant here so we can buy Resplendent Catalyst. We want to make sure we're up to 10 polished catalysts, and then we buy Lumina. Most of the merchant visits from here on out is just going to buy Resplendent and Lumina. So I do need to buy all of that. I have 3 recoats. If you don't have a recoat, that's where you would buy one. Then you would just pick up 2 of the money drops in like the stone wave section of this area to make up for that 10k, or close to it at least, because money is a bit tight in this. I need to figure out how I avoided the dodge roll there that one time. You kind of like, he like just ran down like a slope or something. It was very interesting. Okay, so I am not going to mess up this fight. So let me review what we got to do here. Oh, I do need to change Verso's weapon. Because I assume it matters for this. And that at least gives me a save, I guess. I guess I need to reload this, but... Okay, so... Defenseless on that guy, shoots this guy in the crotch. Then Berserk Slash him. I shoot low so that I don't have to, because sometimes my shots get blocked by his weapon when he's making his shield. We want to die to this, very important. And let our reserve team come in. Mael is going to do Spark. And this is going to allow Monoko to get the foot while we utilize the strong builds of everyone else. Take down everyone in this fight quickly. And there we go. Oh yeah, I should also mention that ability that we got there. It's the Sakapatate stock, or yeah, a stock, I think. Very important for when we get Monoco's gimmick trophy. So wheel control is his trophy, and it's basically to do 4 skills in a row that utilize the improved wheel ability 4 times in a row. what that ability does is if you fail the QTE of it, it doesn't change the position of the wheel. So if the wheel is in the correct position, we can just fail it 4 turns in a row.
What have we here?
And it gives us the trophy. Oh my god, 10. Very close to a single digit number flying. Very close. But yeah, we'll use that Monoko skill all the way towards the end of the run when we do the XP farm. There's a money drop if you need it, if you bought a recoat. And there was another one at the start of the section on the left side. We'll use this for the Paintress, because it has good speed and crit. You certainly are trying. What is over there, actually? Wait, I forgot that area existed back there. I just saw something moving. I'm like, wait, what is that area? The back right there. I don't remember what actually over there. 9 out of 10 times, if it's something that I don't know existed, it's usually a mime, because there's no category that I've done yet that requires me to do all mimes. There is a manor right here, though. Sometimes it is just like a random weapon or picto that's useless. I did put Energizing's turn on CL, right? I'm pretty sure I did. In case I make a grave mistake and forgot something, I am gonna get this flag. That way I don't have to walk back up for 7 minutes up this monolith. I guess I'm gonna flag right before Renoir, so I could use that one, but that one's like at the end. Yeah. But I am pretty confident we didn't forget anything.
How do you know that?
We only have one journal left in this area, and that's in the next, in the Lumiere section. It's actually interesting because we have to dodge and weave the enemies there very carefully, aggro them to one spot, and then go get it, because it's in a narrow hallway, and there's no hope for us if we just try to get it immediately to avoid triggering an enemy attack. So, yeah. We're already set up low health, so we don't have to do it here. If for some reason you didn't want to spend your money on the recode earlier at the merchant, you can get a recode right here. It's a consistent drop to the left there. It only takes like 6 seconds to go get it and get back on the main path, so it's just a little bit faster to buy it from the merchant. Oh, and I guess technically you don't need to get the Stone Wave money drops. If anything, there's a journal later.
I don't understand.
Zero's notes detail this, but
You okay?
there is plenty of money pickups in Act 3. One of the prominent ones is there's literally a money drop like 1 inch away from the Julia journal. Okay, we get a free Lumina there. And these are the enemies we gotta de-aggro. Oh, I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, that's not gonna be great.
Charlotte.
Ah! I'm gonna be completely honest. I was fully expecting that to not work. I'm very surprised. That enemy that didn't aggro onto me, I'm surprised it wasn't closer. There you go, Commander. Nice. Okay, we got some menuing up here. 18 luck, 46 agility. Cool. Now for cinema. Do this and not fail it, please. I actually timed that gradient pretty late. Okay, so this is gonna be very tight because I didn't get any counterattack damage, so... Yeah, that's still a little bit under where I would want it to be at that point. This will be close. Perfect QTEs. Okay. I keep saying, like, that seems really close, but he still has like one hit to do than what I finished like on her second to last hit. But maybe I am, that's a little bit more lenient than I thought. Massive time save, by the way. Can you believe on the last attempt we were plus like 430 after Paintress? Well, I guess I shouldn't jinx myself.
Outside.
Let's just focus and hope for the best.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Wait, I have not learned Illumina. My Lumina order is wrong. I don't think it matters for Paintress, but I'm confused. Let's just skip.
Not looking good.
Yeah, I lost a few seconds there because I was confused trying to check my base here, but it's fine.
A storm is coming. Lightning.
What Lumina would I have not learned by this point? Energizing Star 3? Maybe. Did I take that off my L? Did I ever put it on? Okay, good.
I think I'll surprise it. I've got
Lightning storm.
I die. So be it.
Careful, Verso.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Okay, good. Always scary. Let me skip.
Renoir can breathe however he likes.
I do need to figure out what that one Lumina that I haven't learned is, because that could actually cause big problems later. It's something important.
cut him down.
Gotta be energizing start 3. What else would it be? I stopped thinking about it, focusing on Paintress.
Just try it.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Good.
Please. I dream the fire. Is Verso still alive?
Okay, good.
Let's push forward.
Time to end this.
I think we got the S rank trophy already. I'm pretty sure we did. At least. I did? Okay, thank you. Otherwise, if you haven't hit S rank yet, you would just add shots in phase 3 with Verso to hit S rank here. And if you need to do so many shots to not do Defiant Slash, just do 2 turns.
No margin for error.
Ready to strike.
We hit S rank anyways. Literally the perfect amount to hit S rank, but it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, I knew I was gonna lose time because I was hesitating because we haven't learned Illumina for something. Yeah, so basically whatever we haven't learned, we're gonna have to spend 4 battles. Which is not great because we've routed everything. So that, we don't really have extra, we don't do a lot of battles.
Come along now. I'm in the
So-
atelier. Alicia, quit dawdling.
We're gonna do the switches while we're here.
Know where it is.
I always mention that I feel like it's weird that this is the real life manner, not the canvas manner. So the fact that it translates over to the canvas manner, those switch presses, is kind of funny.
Now, parent, he has. I need you to. The
Okay, so I
You will do
don't.
the
I'm
right
pretty
thing,
certain I did not
Professor.
take Energizing Star
If you
3
can't fight
off
this
my L
kind of
because I
animal,
didn't take it off at
let's
Visages. I know that for sure. I should have learned it on the Sakapatate fight. If it's not learned yet, then I can just I can learn it on the Aberration here probably. And Renoir maybe.
Your father was the one erasing everyone.
I'll check at this menu up here.
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to...
Yep, that's it. I don't have Energizing Start 3 on it. I never learned Energizing Start 3. Okay. Okay, so we need 4 battles to learn Energizing Start 3.
Are you?
Is he bad? But
Save it. I don't. You did, of course.
I thought...
I was. Everything. I don't. And that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to think this one through.
Thank you.
As long.
You got...
Oh yeah, that should be easy actually.
What will you
Because
do?
Steel's Pictos aren't gonna really matter, and we use her all the time for Fortune and Intervention, so... Okay, cool. I mean... Well, we have Teamwork on her. I know we do Teamwork after Yellow Harvest.
I'm surprised.
He's been.
If you and
Yeah, I can just... Aberration, Renoir.
Elite.
Then, Aberration, Renoir. The boss in Yellow Harvest and the boss in Abyss Cave. Yeah, that should work perfectly.
And what would you...
I wouldn't have been.
So you choose...
That's.
Knowing what... I don't...
Let me do that now so I don't forget. Actually, hold on. Let me not confuse myself. Let me do this menu first. Okay, 30 defense. Get all the Paintress skills. Greatest expedition in history. Let's go. Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah, does she not need Energizing Start? Or oh no, yeah, if I put it on Energizing Start 3 instead, she wouldn't need the Lumina. Smart. Okay, cool. I'll just do that then to reduce the menuing. Because there's no other spot where it would matter that she has that, right? I mean, I guess if I keep the Picto on forever. Okay, so take off Confident Fighter, Glass Skin for Immaculate. I'll put on. Yeah, okay. Can wait with Verso stuff. My LCL, my LCL, my LCL.
Is a glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumiere.
Just so I don't confuse myself later. And Confident Fighter.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, last chance. So this sets us up for low health on Renoir. Then yell the power of Intervention. Allows us to play twice in a row pretty much before the enemy attacks, which is nice, but Pictos will allow us to do faster strats. So Aberration gives us shortcut to play immediately again, so that works really well with that ability, Last Chance, as long as we start the fight with generous amount of health. You think it might matter for the Evac fights? Yeah, I'm gonna put it back on. I'll put that Lumina back on. I'll do it after Verso's menu. I could have very easily done it, and I was like, you know what, I'm not going to do it. I was like one input away from doing it. So just kind of silly for me to have not done it right then. But it's not like we're waiting for it. We're conserving her Lumina points for anything else, so yeah, might as well. Just like 3 seconds of time loss.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
I am.
Do, 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 do.
Great.
So we don't get the 2 Lumina over there anymore. Oh shoot. I got stuck, and I know that if you're falling behind a little bit on that, then you get that, you trigger that fight, so I did a safety gunshot there. Oh my god, it's time for the Chads. Expedition 60 journal. William. I am now motivated by the Chads that are Expedition 60 and determined to do the perfect run from here on out. Let's go. Point of us gathering a zombie army. Oh, you know, it's there's a lot of enemies around, causes a distraction, creates a war scene. Lets us slip through to the end to get to Renoir. Even though there's a lot of things still in our way, but
Nevrons from the Axon Islands.
I mean, it's certainly made for an epic cinematic.
Like Axons, they're Papa's creations, not Clair's.
Oh, really, Nico? I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I know it's good.
Almost there.
Murder doesn't sound good, though. Why would you do such a thing? Are you evil? Now you are.
Oh man.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Medallion, level 18, come to me. And we also want this to be 39. We're at 2 above. Okay. I got 2 extra Lumina this time. Do 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 do.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Matt.
We don't need
We
that,
need to defeat
but
them fast.
I like picking it up. So we already set up low health on the aberration, so we can just leave from this fight. And then we need to change the party order, so Verso, Mael, then put Shortcut on Mael, and Glass Cannon now that we've upgraded our Lumina.
Papa's over there. And
Papa.
the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
Okay, let's do this, Renoir. So it's actually very
Better
cool
make sure we're
because we have Delaram. We can, and it sets us to rank B instantly. We don't have to do an attack and shots to get our rank up to C. We can just do instant leadership with Verso. And that plays into some Act 3 strats as well.
That's lucky.
See, look how fast that is.
Not looking good.
And then perfect. 1.1. That looks good to me. And gradient, transitioning his phase on a gradient attack will allow us to have a turn right away into phase 2.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Boom. Ooh, I almost missed that. We're good though. That's Renoir. Now he's gonna do all his fancy little animation things. Try to canvas us or something. But now the real fun is about to begin. We have a lot of journals and a lot of music records to pick up. The end, except it's not. We're only halfway through this run. Our pace, though, is extremely good. Remember when I was like +5 on the attempt earlier today, and that was almost good enough to get sub 450? We are 7 minutes ahead of where we were earlier today. Very good. As long as I don't have any big whammies, we have... This gots to be it. Gots to be. Verso dead. He died from Ligma. The end. So beating Verso or Mael if you play as Verso allows you to get the disc. You can just load the autosave right after the credits and it keeps the disc. We can just return to continent.
I'm the fastest ball.
Yes, you are, SK. Yes, you are. Alright, so we gotta go around and get a lot of journals and stuff. Of course, we're starting from Lumiere, so we're gonna kind of make our way up from the bottom to the top of the map, kind of. And the further we go along, the harder the enemies get. So we wanted to try to utilize getting some pictos and leveling ourselves up in certain ways. Before we get too far up north. Something that we want to do right now is we start going to these areas now. Which I like these areas. They're very reminiscent of older RPGs or older video games with the viewpoint, but yeah, they're nice. We need to re-equip Mael and CL into the party because it's only Verso selected in the party after we reload from save. So if I can do this right. Nice, got CL on, so, and I did Mael earlier on a different transition. So we got that all handled. I'm gonna pick up any of the extra Lumina now. We're 2 ahead, actually, so. Alright, so we wanna fight this guy because he has first offensive, which lets us deal 50% extra damage on the first hit. Very helpful. I don't think it's actually tied to any trophy. I could be wrong though. But energy tint into Steindal. I'm pretty sure it's not related to trophy. I'm pretty sure we just get it for the Picto and that's it. Yeah. Which is a pretty good Picto, so makes sense. Flying is very fast now, so stuff that we could have gotten earlier, like this journal, we avoided just so that we could get it while we're flying. It would have been like
Interesting.
7 seconds of time loss if we got it in Stone Wave, but right there it's only like 3 seconds of time loss when we're flying. Kind of pulling those numbers out of my ass, but that's what it feels like to me. If I had to guess. This is one of the first instances where you'll see us not use Steindal because this is an Act 1 area. Abyss wasn't enough, but here all we have to do is do this and we don't have to waste an energy tint. We can just use Rain of Fire, and Rain of Fire is easily enough for this.
Relay the trail.
Very nice, very nice. It's important to note that we're going through Yellow Harvest from the back entrance, which you can only access after you fly. Well, actually, that's false. If you go through the front entrance and go back to the back, then you can open up a side path to revisit Yellow Harvest, but... no. Except for that. Yeah. Don't get stuck, Verso. So we have to come here eventually because there is... a good amount of journals, so we already got one and there's 2 more, but one of the other main reasons why we do this so early, as in addition to it being pretty much south, since we're making our way from south to north, the other reason is because there's 3 very important Pictos here: Death Bomb, Auto Death, and Teamwork. Teamwork improves our damage. It actually has a hidden 10% damage boost. So, don't mind my scream. And then Auto Death and Death Bomb, we can have some cheeky strats later that saves us minutes by since Death Bomb takes priority before anything else in a fight, even if a certain fight sets up certain restrictions. Nice. So Death Bomb is very useful to bypass those restrictions.
His little girl.
I wonder if Energizing Star 3 is learned by now. It should be, I'm pretty sure. But we want to fight him to get that teamwork. Bio's so powerful that we can just shoot. I3 Lumina and Auto Death. And if we have Energizing Start learned, we can learn Teamwork. That actually made the menuing better. That's interesting. We want to hear the music, I'm sorry. We get to hear to a lot of wonderful tracks in this run, but there is a great amount of them that we only get to hear for like 5 or 10 seconds. Especially Endless Tower. That's just a feast of like, here's a little taste of some music, and now
this looks like a waste of time.
Here's the next track. Like a Spotify playlist, but you skip every 10 seconds into a song starting. Alright, so one of the trophies is all the Gestral Beaches. We can take our time here because the pattern, from once we enter this, the pattern is always slow enough where you'll see in a second. Where this thing, we have to wait on it, so I haven't found a way to be fast enough to break that cycle. There might be a way, I don't know, but you would have to be really risky if you have any chance of breaking the cycle. But I'm under the impression that it's impossible. But yeah, that's our first one. Not too bad, but we have 2 big ones, the wall climb and the only up one. that are gonna be severely hard and traumatizing to us if we mess them up. We're talking about minutes of time loss, and we don't like to have that type of time loss 3 hours into a 5-hour run. So I'll be trying to make those as consistent as possible.
Yet everywhere we go, we...
This Lost Gestral is really high up here, so don't forget him. This was the last one I discovered in my casual playthrough. I never thought anything would be this high in the map, so I never bothered going this high. I had to look him up online. Now, what menu do I need to do? I think that's it, right?
It's an ambush.
Oh, come on. Yep, that's it. Solid. The notes don't say to skip versus turn, but kind of implied. It's a trip. It's a nice trap that we can utilize doing menuing on the way down.
Lovely.
So we have to defeat that boss so we can get that journal. We don't use solidifying at all. Literally just coming in here for the journal. It is nice that we get an extra Lumina in there automatically though. Hello, why can't I mount my SKA? Thank you, please. Thank you. Okay, now we gotta go pick up our Gustav reincarnated music disc.
An advantage.
Oh, I see. That wasn't intentional. Peppo Ring Gustav, indeed. Alright, so now that we're back here, we want to finish the quest that we started like 2 hours ago. We got all the crystals, defeated the Rocher. Now we're gonna make this little Hexka happy and he's gonna plop out of the ground. We like to make friends here. Unless it's all categories, then we like to murder everyone. And then we leave. Okay. Something I always make a mistake of is like trying to go somewhere else except north. We can just go straight to the Chromatic Demonor. Chromatic Demonor is a really good boss for us to get a lot of levels quickly. His weak point is just very abusable. So honestly, I recommend if you're just starting out in Act 3 and just want a good boost in XP, this guy's a great resource for it. You just need to make sure you're kind of prepped for it. I'm gonna do a safety Picto save. But all we have to do here is give Mael enough AP, and then shoot his mine ability. And that like takes us from like level 30 to like 36 or 37. I forget what the exact numbers are on this category, but it's something like that. And it gives us 2 Grandiose Catalysts, which is pretty important because the first level from like level 19 to 20 with the first Grandiose Catalyst is a great improvement on any weapon. So yeah, that fight presents you a lot of opportunities to really if you're ever struggling with stuff at the start of Act 3 after you're done with Act 2. Alright, so this friendly Nevron wants us to kill him, so we have to. It is part of the trophy to kill him, so... high energy 10 to my L. We want to give him the sweet, sweet release of death that he how does the quote go? That he longs for, I don't know. And then select the first dialogue option, talking to him, and we'll automatically get auto powerful as a reward here for free, with no time loss, which is nice because we'll put that on Mael, and because we're already doing like first hit attacks, flying powerful without wasting time, having to do like a powerful command with Verso or something like that, is very valuable to have in a speedrun. We are going to up Mael's Lumina to 62. Or I'm 2 ahead, so 64. Then Falling Leaves is where we go next.
Flashing through the sky.
Do the weapons change anything here? Sorry, I read that message late.
Careful.
Define here.
Some expedition has died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
On the Never. Oh, okay. Selecting the like spear stuff. It just changes how he does his attack patterns. I'm pretty sure that's the only difference. We want to tag this flag. Yeah. So in terms of this run, I don't think it matters because we never give him a chance to attack. Yeah, you should always get auto powerful so it doesn't change your like rewards up. But yeah, I'm not confident about that, so might want to fact check me. Auto powerful for shortcuts.
What have we here?
How did you find me?
Gustav's back.
There was a message at the Indigo
Oh my
tree.
god, again.
Do you know who left it?
Am I dumb? Oh, I am dumb. I took off the picto that I took off the shortcut and then I put it back on instead of auto powerful. Okay. I could split that menu up into pieces, honestly. Because we do a few jumps here. Like there's one more, this next thing. Cool. Okay, so there's a journal up here to the left once we get high enough. And then Scavenger doesn't have a trophy associated to him, but we have to beat him so we can get the music disc from the boy for finishing the quest.
Christoph.
Christoph. Okay, so this will be a similar strat, just energy 10 Steindal. We have the energy 10s to spare, so. A little bit faster than us having to apply leadership. I am really glad that we're that Zero's optimized this route enough where every second does matter in terms of like we're not wasting any time like applying a buff that we don't need or spending a few extra seconds applying AP with like leadership and really maximizing the use of like our energy tints, you know. I know in all bosses I haven't really done that appropriately. There's work to be done with that, so. What do we do? Defense 3. Not to 21. With Monoko leader, that type of menuing feels easy and fast. Oh, we need to camp. Yeah, I'll just camp there. We need to get Mael's relationship up to 5.5, and one reason why we want to camp before Sprong is because it automatically heals us. That way we'll be able to proc shortcut for Sprong. But yep, this is one of those situations where we're going to spend 5 minutes talking to our friend here.
Exactly.
With that.
Clearly, I'm knowing.
No.
You get it.
Yeah.
Important to build your relationships with friends. That's what this run's telling me.
Do I get to? Well.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Be kind.
Yeah.
Ow.
Mael.
I'm getting
Fine.
accounting.
Oh boy, we've been live for 8.5 hours.
Although.
How old were
I never panicked and they.
Hope the fact that I have
I used to.
Nah.
Well, I
Even good.
kinda.
I'm starting to get tired doesn't affect the rest of this run. I mean, we do have a lot of time save.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping that we can hit sub 445 today.
So.
Yep, I gotta focus up.
I can do it.
Anybody got a Red Bull?
I'm getting
Fine.
accounting.
In Lumi.
Yeah.
Mael.
What?
The meaning.
Oh.
You said, but I think your name. What kind of? Why?
Yeah, we have the only up one soon, so
What do I?
Well.
that's the one that can make us lose like 3.5 minutes if we fail it at the very end. So yeah,
I want my and don't.
Oh.
I'm not looking forward to that.
Mael.
I'm getting accounting.
You know, it's funny though, because often I actually, and like people that have been around for a long time can vouch for this, but I typically perform my best when I'm tired. I don't know how it works, but most of the time when I've gotten like world records, it's almost always at like midnight. So I may be tired, but having a full day's worth of like muscle memory and just playing a game really helps in most of the runs that I do, at least. This isn't as muscle memory-ish, but yeah, like the brain goes into autopilot, exactly. 24 hours V-Dud is a peak gamer moment. Yeah, I'm peak gamer after 24 hours. Exactly. Hey, I did the first Astrobot speedrun. Well, not the first, but you know. I did 3-hour Astrobot speedrun after a 24-hour stream on the first weekend after the game came out, so that was pretty cool. Oh, SKA, come back! Okay, so sprung time. Sprung. Defiant slash to apply mark. Then we're gonna proc shortcuts when we go to low health. Did not proc shortcuts. I forgot to put it as Illumina. Well, there's some cool little time loss. Okay, we're fine. No, SKA! I did the same thing. Crap. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh wait, what am I could have interventioned, couldn't I? I didn't need to restart the save. Oh. That's very dumb of me. I wasn't thinking. Nah, that's not from me being tired. That's just plain stupidity. Regular B-Dud would have done that easily. Don't run into those enemies. Okay, if you did buy a recode earlier, this is a spot where you can get this money drop right here. I'm gonna pick it up anyways. But that money drop is pretty nice. Get the thing!
Let's go.
You... get in there. So there's 3 of these workshops. It doesn't matter which order you do it in, but the last one you'll want to go all the way to the end. For the first 2, you just want to get the color of the beast, and then you want to jump off. I didn't get to do anything else cool and exciting there.
Fastest ball.
Okay, whether I like it or not, it's time. Time for only up. I'm gonna focus during this. It's very important I don't mess up here. Focus. Why are my hands so sweaty? What happened there? I don't know what actually happened there. It like ate my jump. I tried to jump and it didn't jump. It gave me like the little sound effect, but I like hit something on the floor. That's not my fault. It's just the game being dumb. You know what? At least it's early, okay? Testing me game. Okay, I'm going to go a little bit more left this time and then jump. Probably that like little square thing I might have run into, I don't know. You. No! Okay, I take it back. I'm too tired for this. I can't do this. Take things slow. Yeah, that save on the boat was actually insane. God. Okay, we're good. I did fall once, so that's unfortunate. It probably lost me like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. And I also lost time because I had to reset Sprung, so keep that in mind. I did lose time in my PB though, so this is kind of similar to my only up PB time, at least. I don't even know what I'm doing here. There we go. Okay, that's fine. We're still saving a minute of time. That's very good. Very good, still. I will take that. It might be hard to get the sub for 45 now, potentially, but...
Thomas.
You know what? I don't care about that today. Though, we're gonna get a Burgian skin here. Strike. We have to kill at least one Burgian before we meet the friendly Burgian back in Act 1 later. We get the Ramison from that too, actually. So we'll actually be using that in the XP form later. Have I ever put auto death and death bomb on Verso yet? You want to talk to this guy first so that you don't exhaust dialogue when you need a flag after talking to him. So talk to him once here, it exhausts dialogue from our party, and then we come back to him, give him the thing, and then we don't have to wait on any dialogue to flag to return back to continent. Okay, enough dodge rolls? Not enough.
We'll have to go through the maze.
We only need 4 shots to get through this, as long as we don't miss.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Oh, I need to put cheater
Door closed again.
Spooky.
on Luna. That was kind of slow, but I shouldn't have. I should have just went over to cheater, not activated flying inverted, and then menu up to cheater. Flag out. Need to put Ramazan on at some point. Now we're gonna start making our way to Reacher.
Flashing through the sky.
All right, thanks Oz. I appreciate it. Appreciate everyone watching the stream.
Hang on tight.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't messed with the Reacher elevator thing anymore. Yeah, I didn't. Well, not anymore, but yeah, I didn't mess with it at all.
Corin.
I think it's actually easy. Yeah, I don't know, we'll have to see. That, I think that put it on. I'm pretty sure that put it on her.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Okay, that's interesting. If it is something that we think we will be able to include in glitchless runs.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
Actually, what am I doing?
She who grasps the
If it is
sky.
something that you think we can put into
Jealous.
glitchless runs,
They wish
do you
to
think there's
destroy
a
our work.
possibility of us
Pull her
putting
back to
Reacher
the ground.
later into the run,
Is
maybe?
this part
Just
of the
to
pyramid?
maximize big menuing?
Everything is.
Or is there big menuing that we could actually do this early? I mean, I guess there's a fair amount of stuff, but like Monoco's Lumina's what you can start. You can like start a lot of stuff for people, but eh. With Lunes and Verso stuff. Definitely a lot of Verso stuff, which we already try to utilize in Reacher. Yeah, the big problem with Monaco is that he's not going to have a lot of the Lumina for him, so we're going to have to end up doing a lot of his setup later anyways. And especially like his Lumina menu is so fast if you have it memorized and down during Simon. So like how much would that actually benefit us? Good start on CL Pictos.
Did that nevron just kick a different nevron off the tap?
Timor.
It looks that way.
There's a severe amount of... I need to do critical moment and glass cannon on him. There's a severe amount of Lumina missing. Is that right? Oh, he's gonna get enough Lumina. Yeah, we don't put anything in Verso. Why was that like... Yeah, I'm confused why I'm running out on Lumina points with him already. Or why it's that low. I don't know how many I have left. I just know I couldn't afford Glass Cannon. I need Glass Cannon and... Critical Moment. I think I need Critical Moment still. Look off Inverted. Look off Inverted. That might...
All these inventions. Gustav would have loved to see this.
Okay, so something I'm thinking about now is if you're saying that this elevator thing is consistent or like is generally easy, would the Serene one, is the Serene one different in terms of how it functions, or are they both similar in the way that they operate? Okay. Okay, I see. Because if these are ones that we're gonna include, I was gonna say if it functions pretty similarly, then the Serene one should be allowed too. Oh, it's like frame perfect for Serene? I never knew about the Serene one, so I need to test both of them and see for myself how tight both of those timings are. These elevators and Serene ones. That's interesting though that these are much more lenient than... Very interesting. You think? Okay. I'll try to take a look into it tomorrow and see how. And see what my thoughts are and after it. Alicia dead. Good night. Okay, we gotta make sure we tell the truth and get finish Mael's relationship, and then do Lune's relationship.
Hiding. You didn't. She's not, but you didn't. You've lost. You.
I do. What have been?
She's the.
Running a lot through
It's different.
Reacher and then going into these relationship talking stuff. It's definitely like one of the slowest parts of the run.
Mael.
I'm getting a count. The Monolith.
It feels.
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah.
Clair, although for the fun.
Sounds like.
Yeah, well,
I've met.
you have?
The first time.
She.
Yeah. She found me. Told me to. I think she.
Wait.
From afar.
So.
That could be interesting for the serene elevator thing, though.
There were two.
Now that I'm thinking about it, like even if it's a hard timing, like how many elevators do we go through? Like
Did you?
3, 4.
I'm sorry.
Why?
So you have like 3 or 4 chances to hit it, and it's most likely going to be big enough where you can accomplish all the pictos and stuff that you need in just one elevator time. So maybe it's not that bad. Don't forget to hug SK.
Mael.
We're not there yet, but yeah, I need to remember not to. I need to remember to finish SKA's relationship.
Why are you?
Not a lot of.
What about?
We'll do that after Chromatic Glissando.
Trust go.
All right.
No need.
Well, aren't you?
But I appreciate.
Trust.
Nice gamble line.
Only
Someone's.
3 questions.
You're
I think it's
all right.
It's straight.
Mael.
She has the.
Yeah.
I've been wondering.
I did. I went back. After the.
Things.
Nothing like the.
Oh, why'd you?
Those earlier, like my mom.
I see, but this.
People. Guess I'm up. Guess they thought halfway, kind of. What about you?
I spent. This is what.
What a.
Yes,
You painted. Oh. What?
I enjoy.
High praise.
Level 2. I need to check Verso's. Actually, I have chances later to do it.
She has the.
Yeah.
I am still curious, like, why am I... What happened to Verso's Lumina account?
Do you like dog?
What?
Do you like dog?
I think you.
I just have.
Well, you're
Interesting.
Stella.
Any other si-
Yeah,
It sounds like.
I'm sure.
Oh, it took off
That's actually-
inverted, right? I didn't put it on anything else.
Alright.
How'd you?
Ask her what. I
Needs critical moment and glass cannon.
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the.
Yeah.
I mean, how much XP is he gonna... He probably will get a little bit of XP from... Glissando, but...
My fella.
Nighter.
You never seem.
Yeah, I need to know where his Lumen account currently
Keeps
lies.
you from one instant.
Maybe I did put critical
Sometimes
moment on
it's like-
already? And maybe I'm just like
I'm trying-
3
I
short
know.
of glass cannon? I don't know.
Well, I'm.
What about you?
Oh,
No, that wouldn't be the case.
Sleep.
I
is-
couldn't afford anything until I put
Well, that's.
Precisely.
took off inverted, and then I had to put on painted, so I'm at least 10 off. But that doesn't sound right. What does Verso have on that he shouldn't?
It's straight.
My owl.
She has the.
Yeah. Working on you planning? Do you always?
Since I.
Really?
That's what.
Still?
Not anymore. Everyone in.
Working with?
They needed.
Doesn't have. My parents.
You're enough.
Not the kind they want.
Meaning.
Music.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar.
Piano. You know how to. Maybe.
Maybe. It's straight.
My owl.
She has the.
Yeah.
You said.
Yeah.
Did you have?
40.
Oh,
What is it? Lune?
my.
They were I didn't
You have.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can show.
really?
But, come on.
No.
Okay, that's the end of Lune's. Go to sleep. Did they put the Ramazan on, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh yeah, it was like kind of close that I wasn't sure if I did at the start of Reacher. I heard the sound effect of it being like applied, so I think I did. But that's something I probably need to... Honestly, if I just need to pay attention in the Glissando fight to see if she has it on her person. And this music. You know what's funny? Something that I have to confess is, like, what is this? This is my, like, 10th attempt at Plat percent. I've gotten, like, 8 Platinums now. I actually don't have the Platinum on my casual account yet. I never got it. I never got all the journals in my casual playthrough. So... I should actually, like, go back and get that now that I know where everything is. But, yeah. Honestly, I might have locked myself out of it because I think I remember attacking one of the friendly nevrons just to see what would happen. I don't know if I reloaded my save and fixed that or if I just kept that, so... I don't know. Might need to just do a platinum trophy run on my main casual playthrough account, but it just wouldn't be valid because there's already so many trophies I already have. But I don't know. Okay, so there's RNG to this. Yep, we're already screwed. Where is he? Okay, we're just gonna wait. Right side is less likely to have, it's proven that the right side is less likely to get obstacles to fall down. Oh my god. Okay, that's good. We did that really fast. It's Confident Fighter. I have Confident Fighter on him and I shouldn't. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Why
I'm the fastest ball.
Why I was so low on Lumina with Verso. It's Confident takes 15. That's quite a lot. So I'll take that off and then put on Glass Cannon in Critical Moment.
Flashing through the sky.
Yes, flying. That'll be the stream, and everyone will love it, and it'll be awesome. First try.
Lovely.
Look at me go.
Flashing through the sky.
I'm gonna do this first. It's definitely better to go to the workshop first, but I hesitated. I was like curious and like was like maybe left is faster, but then I took a look at it and I'm like, yeah, it's totally not. But I already kind of like started making my way over there, so. Okay, so you do need to get a gold medal on this in order for it to count for a trophy. So we're trying to beat 38 seconds. If I do this fast, it should be sub 37. Be like a 36.8. Thing was a 36.9.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'll take Confident Fighter off in this one, I think. Oh, actually, I need to do something else, don't I? Lune, CLCL, Lune. Yeah, I'll do that. Wait, what? Oh, right, because I have Monoko leader, not the same. It puts Monoko back on, not Lune. Okay. So I need to do Lune, CL, yeah, again. Yeah, as long as Verso's not on. I didn't check. He does have Ramison. Oh wait, I said I could just check by looking at her in this fight. I'm stupid.
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Man, another double-digit flying.
Are they?
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
Gotta save right as we attacked. The proc shortcut. Then the 3 ballets come out. We're gonna have Dizzy, and I hate being dizzy. Jesus Christ. They aim. Missed like my first 5 shots. Thank God we have a lot of AP, and Dead Energy gives us back 3 AP on every kill.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Last two splits, time save and time loss isn't really realistic. We'll get our realistic time save
It also,
after Francois 2.0.
you really,
They always.
if you,
I don't.
they're dead. Even if,
Actually, we'll probably lose a little bit of time this split because in my PB I did talk to SKA one time before at this point. I need to finish Lune's thing, but we need to talk to SKA and do his relationship now. I need to remember to take off Confident Fighter and put on
I feel like
Critical Moments. I also need to put Teamwork on my L at some point.
impressive.
But now we must.
Sure.
Yeah,
So how did the,
Daryl, you can
you know what I think?
lose. Ask. I hope.
So,
Yeah,
I don't want.
you are. To advent.
It's.
My out.
She has.
Yeah.
This game similar to Baldur's Gate? Not really.
Are you writing this?
No.
No.
Ooh.
They're both
It's
like
about the strange.
RPGs, but that's about where it ends, I'd say.
A song.
My parent. The voices.
Oh,
Oh, you do? Stay up.
sure.
I mean, they're both turn-based, but the turn-based in Baldur's Gate is really different to this. I never liked the turn-based combat in Baldur's Gate, I'm gonna be honest. But in this game, I'm addicted to it.
Renoir,
I guess he's.
cousin.
I'm still anxiously awaiting to play Death Stranding 2. I've been so busy with Expedition, though, that I haven't had a chance, though. But that's a game I'm looking forward to playing
But
so much.
well,
Right.
you're
I love Death Stranding 1 so much. Yep, I played the first one. I had like 120 hours in the first one. And that's before like I speedran games too, so over 100 hours in a game seemed pretty insane. I will say Expedition 33 is the best game of all time.
Yeah.
And it's not even close. So
maybe.
I'm gonna say Expedition 33.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do. Happy now.
Just got everything that you need. Story is one of the best that I've ever seen. Like the writing in this game is literally the best I've ever seen in a video game, I think.
Star. Oh,
I.
yeah.
Are we?
Is not.
Also, you don't have to add me every time.
We?
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah.
How come you?
I am. I.
You might.
You.
I'm a bit. Although I'm a bit. Hey.
Oh.
I mean, the enemy movesets are kind of interesting, but that's only, like, you have dodges and parries. Dodges are really lenient. Parries are, if you want to challenge, you go for parries on everything. And you can make a build where you just focus on your dodges.
Yes, he's not.
But if you're, like, willing to go for the parry build, you can make a build around parries. So the game is flexible for you to go into combat as you want. There's actually lots of YouTube videos that explore how flexible the build system is with this game. Like there's one where you can make a build where you can just get hit by everything and not dodge and parry anything at all, and you can actually get through the entire game doing that. I just yeah. Of course, you probably need to have some sort of setup. Wouldn't be really good to do that.
I guess he's not.
Cousins.
Probably for a casual, but you know, it's the reason that I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is that this game is very flexible in how you want to play it.
That's.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is PlayStation 5.
And
What do you mean? Whoa.
where
Hurry.
Yep, we're speedrunning right now.
Oh. So.
I live.
Okay.
Oh, maybe it may.
François. Anyway.
A
Yeah, you can also dress your party as mimes. If that doesn't sell it, I don't know what it does. Cool.
Don't kill me.
Run!
We'll try.
Is that
Oh, looks like we're making him mad. Oh yeah, what I'm describing is the fun of Expedition is that you're very flexible in how you make builds and the way that you want to go about things.
He really does miss her.
And it's just, but at the same time, it's not like this game that just gives you a million options and everything's not like it has structure too to make it like an absolute cinema game, you know?
Thanks.
Has such good writing and cutscenes and yeah, like you're flexible to make your builds with combat, but still hands hold you enough where you're not like overwhelmed at the beginning of the game, you know? That's what I'm trying to get at. There's a lot of games like Baldur's Gate where Baldur's Gate overwhelmed me when I first started playing it.
But it's they are just.
Do you mean? No, I just. Does it?
You're
Esquier.
Let's.
Part of it was definitely that I'm not really into Dungeons and Dragons, so I wasn't familiar with all the terminology in Baldur's Gate either, so that might have been part of it, but.
So you're really can't rely. Well. Everything. I'm not. Yeah, because you are. What? Yeah.
I'm gonna lose time on this split too because I actually finished SKA's relationship.
Good time. But well, want to go?
We're almost done with talking and then we're back into the action. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you're really in can't rely. Well.
I think we only need to talk 2 times to him.
It is the color tonight, is it? We shall. Who knows? It's a. We're not Golgr. I'll do. You help always.
Yeah, Sacred River, done, complete, go to sleep. Yeah, I do play, I have an account on PC and I test stuff on PC. It makes it easy to test stuff on PC. With like mods and stuff and save files that I can save. So I did buy the game on PC to just help make it easier for me to test stuff for speedruns. Game's pretty nice on PC. I like it. It looks incredible in ultra wide too. Actually, I've been tempted to do a replay through of the game just to experience it in ultra wide. It's a very, very beautiful game. Which there's a lot of games that are beautiful, but this one's especially beautiful in the sense of just like the art direction is so creative in so many places. Like this level, like it seems like you're underwater, but you're not. Like seeing this in high resolution on an ultra wide monitor is crazy. Hold on, did I give him the skin? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Okay, never mind. Okay, there's a little bit of time loss. We're fine though. I'd rather check in on that than yeah. There I go yapping again and not paying attention to what I'm trying to do in this game. And now he's a big Burgian. They really should change the name of this place to the Big Burgian instead of the Small Burgian when you come back in. Yeah, I'm throwing for content. I'm sorry, everyone. For the content. Okay, so now Redwoods. This is like the last friendly Nevron we need to do before we can go to Blanche and get our 100 Lumina reward. But this takes about 90k chroma, and we have 99k. So yeah, if you got the recode earlier, this would be really really tight. I did pick up an extra chroma pickup by the Julia journal too, so without that it would be actually more around 94.
Cryptic.
So we're like 4,000 over what we need at this point, but yeah.
What now?
Have to get them out of the water and then we can leave. Still need to put teamwork on my L. I need to make sure I don't forget that. Can you take off?
Flashing through the sky.
Watch out.
Clair.
Your sister created the nevrons.
Yes. Except for the ones on the axon heads.
Yes.
Why did she make Nevron feet so pointy? I can't polish them without poking myself. It's terribly inconvenient.
Yes. Quite a...
I love that line. So great. Don't forget to buy the Goblu disc from this guy. By the Ancient Sanctuary entrance. Then we need one more Lost Gestral over here. And then we're going to go to the Hexka cave over here. Just for a journal. We're not going to fight him. And then after this, we're going to go to the Chromatic Patunk. I fly way faster than you. You can hold R2 to go faster. I feel like you probably would have known that. I mean, when I like dodge and weave around the small areas, those are a little bit more precise, so I've had a little practice for that.
Constant.
There's times where I like tap L1 or R1 to just steadily descend and ascend without having to diagonally descend, because if you hold L1 and R1 you start losing some speed. So I just gradually make adjustments. And that might help with my movement a little bit.
An advantage.
Good use of a menu. Do 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 do.
Flashing through the sky.
Do I have to do anything for Lune? Yeah, I definitely had to do that. Good thing I caught myself. That could have been bad. So we're actually gonna get Lune's trophy here, where she has to get perfect flow, basically use the same attack 4 times in a row that utilizes like a stain. And Electrify is busted in the sense that we can use it over and over again, and she'll be able to just generate a stain with it. And I mean, we're doing like critical hits every time, so so it kind of allows us to generate the stain there, but yeah. And we utilize that here because it's perfect, because this is a fight that we have to get anyways for the Chromatic Patinc trophy. Sorry if that explanation was a little fast, but if it works, it works. Okay, so I'm actually gonna have time loss here because I'm gonna do this first. Well, I guess I didn't split for this, did I? But I wanted to test this movement instead, like do this, then the painting workshop, and then go back to the volleyball. Or, in fact, maybe I'll do the volleyball after the music disc thing. Yeah. That might be better, actually. Would that be better? It's hard for me to think it through in my head.
Nice.
There's menuing stuff here I gotta get prepared for too before Manor, so. Gotta equip Lune with stuff. Okay, we need to get Mael to her final Lumina count, 155. I mean, her leveling up will improve it, but 155 is all we need to go to right now. Cool. And I'm just gonna start putting stuff in him since I need to later. Might be able to do some extra menuing early if I do that, potentially. Okay, and... Actually, I don't know. This is an interesting section. Honestly, you might want to do this, the next area after this one that we're going to go in. I shouldn't have fallen there. You might want to do that music record area. Damn it, come on. Stop falling. On the way to the Chromatic de Minor early. I think that might make more sense. And then you can go from volleyball to surf and fair. And that seems like it'll reduce some stuff. Cheater, weakness gain. Where is... augmented. I'll do the rest in a moment. Painted power, glass cannon, first offensive. Painted power. Please tell me I talked to the boy. Okay, let there be lights. Is this gonna give me a save, or do I need a Picto save? I'm gonna Picto save. But we want the Lampmaster foot for Monoko, so that's why we traded out Lune for Monoko here. And since Monoko's only gotten 1 foot so far, this should be like in his thing. Thanks for redeeming that. I said no. Stop being ratchet.
Stop being ratchet.
Bang, bang, bang. Thank you for that. Actually, it might make sense to do this after the gross tets too, maybe. Actually, maybe not. I think that is close to volleyball, so. This should be our last gestral minigame. Then we should get a trophy. You do have to do the normal one. You don't have to do the hardest one here, but you do have to do the normal one in order to get the trophy. There we go. Only missed one. I'll probably remove this split, but I'll split right now just for the sake of it. I will have time loss here because I'm gonna go for this music disc first before Surf and Fair. I feel like it works better this way because it just hits fly up into Surf and Fair and trigger it as soon as possible when I reach its lower height limit.
It's that manor from old Lumiere.
So that's where it went.
No. Something's different.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes.
Felt like bait.
Lèvres fantômes.
Yeah, I never...
Râle pâle.
Yeah, I felt like there was always something I was missing here for the longest time. Go, Surf and Fair activated. There's a trophy related to Surf and Fair, so we'll kill him.
Finally, I killed this.
Oh, no, don't! I was not supposed to fall down.
That's payback for eating me so many times.
Surf and Fair is really interesting because it gives us Energy Master, which is very OP. Belly flop. We have a lost gestral here. Yep, I got, so I moved White Sands before Surf and Fair now, 0. I feel like it allows me to enter the Surf and Fair fights, like ascend into it. Yeah. Gross Tet done. And I'm pretty sure I put the Pictos on
That's
Lune. Make sure you talk to this person as Lune. Okay, so this is actually a really cool strat with Death Bomb. Because Death Bomb takes priority over anything, we can abuse this fight before its restrictions are set. So usually you can't damage this guy, and he's like, no, you need to dodge this stuff before I let you go. But we're just gonna bypass that and kill him before he has a chance to set up those restrictions, you know? So, enter, boom, dead. We win. Love Death Bomb. Make sure to talk to him a second time, just because it completes the friendly Nevron quest. And now we need to get our last lost gestral. So we should get a trophy here. Unless I forgot one. You know, just like you lose a kid, you lose a lost gestral sometimes, but we did not. Oh, I bought a bob, a French bob. Okay. I mean, we don't need the money. We have plenty of money now, but so it doesn't matter, but I should put it on just because I bought it now. The one cosmetic I bought in the run.
Lovely.
Can I flag? Yeah, earlier that would have sucked, but not now. Now we're flowing with money. Now Frozen Hearts time.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together.
I need to remember to upgrade the medallion before I leave Frozen Hearts.
Romantic.
Also, bromantic. I love the Frozen Hearts music. So calming. Monoco's swimsuit makes you run 6.9% faster? Oh my god. Crazy. I don't even know what menuing I can do. I could have put on the haircut. Okay, so same idea here. Death bomb into success. How do you learn to dance? Just blow up your dance teacher, obviously. And that's our last friendly Nevron. So trophy for aiding all the friendly Nevrons. The trophy should have been Nevrons are friends, not food. That would have been great. Okay, I am gonna pick up an extra grandiose catalyst. Just in case I'm like short one. I don't want to be short one at Endless Tower. Move Hysteric Ruins to later. Oh, for when we do Old Lumiere later. Wait, so we don't need it? Or Blanche?
Nice.
Oh, we already had an extra one? I see, okay. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, I do like the ruins because it gives me some menuing opportunities early on, but I need to get that switch. But I'm sure it'll still present menuing opportunity. Actually, that would be perfect right before the XP farm because there's so much menuing you have to do right before the XP farm. Ooh, that was a nice jump.
Oh, lovely.
Nah, that wasn't. I need to jump sooner. Can I do CLs and Monaco's Flying Manor Pictos this early? Is there any reason why I shouldn't?
Oh, wow.
Monaco's, I don't see a reason why not to.
Good stuff.
I mean, like, Burning Infinity, I can't put that on until right now, but I have Warming Up an Energy Master right now. Okay, upgrade medallion. Upgrade medallion. Okay. Yeah, definitely if we have the reacher elevators, that is true. Okay, so I found out in my attempt earlier today that Flying Manor I have a ton of time save if I actually pull off everything well. So let's focus up and do this Flying Manor well.
This is where she lived.
I don't think... Actually, it would be better not to put cheater on CL quite yet. For Goblu. Could put on Burning Death and Restore though. Jump. Jump. I love that the red flower is here for this Goblu. I'm gonna do just burning.
3 to go.
For now. Since I knew in my head how that menu was gonna work, but Death Store and Cheater. We're gonna be towards the top. Actually, did we get the Death Store upgrade? I think that's... What gives us the Death Store upgrade again? I forget. Not Dual East, is it? Or was it Goblu and I just didn't pay attention? Yeah. Where am I going? What am I doing? Cheater? Actually, yeah, there is no point to doing this menu before Dual East, is there? Not like we have we're applying defenseless, right? Or need that. We're just adding an extra turn. An extra attack animation that we have to do with CL if we're doing it this early. I can just save it for the jump down to Gargant. I guess I can put on Monoko's first abilities right now. Yeah, I can do that. Pretty sure that there's one more, probably Critical Moment. No, it's gonna be Burn Affinity once we learn it. I mean, I think we do put Critical Moment on too, but I think that's part of the larger menu after Dead Energy 2. do there. Okay, don't mess this up. Actually, we shouldn't even. Yeah, we really should be doing that menu later. Peter is just wasting time here on CL. I mean, granted, it's only like a second every time, but still. And oh, okay, I see 0. I definitely did not consider that.
Just one more.
Yeah, that could make sense. Or I could equip Joyaro right now, since I'm gonna have to do that eventually anyways. Okay, heal right now. Remember to heal. Don't be a dumbass and not heal yourself. But for this fight, we're gonna have to do based off of. Okay, that's fine. We have to do this based off of which one is vulnerable. So we gotta look for the shield icons right below the boss bar. Flame. Oh, it's actually Frost. I forgot. Yeah, it does change as soon as you get your turn starts. Gotta be careful about that. I think that has screwed me over in the past before. We'll proc shortcuts. It'll be Thunder now. Which is after you do Last Chance, so be careful about that. Now Intervention. Now there's only one, so we don't have to worry about. Actually, does a regular Steindl not be enough? I'll be in Virtuous Stance. If I remember correctly, these guys have like a little bit over 1 million, like 1.3 million health, and we're doing like 3 million. So without Virtuous, I feel like that would be very close, right?
That should do it.
The big one in the middle might have more health. I forget if he does. Wasn't enough? Okay. Yeah, I figure you did. Otherwise, you're definitely, like, you definitely wouldn't have us do Last Chance unless it's necessary.
It can't be.
I don't know what I could do on this menu. Yeah. Yeah, it might be worth me retesting just to cover the bases, for sure. Okay, time to end the beautiful, beautiful music. Sub for Clair? Oh my god. That was a pretty good flying manner. Oh, we gotta get ready because the big XP farm. This is one of the splits where we could actually lose a ton of time if we mess up. Do not rest. DL is luck. IL is agility. These middle, top, bottom. And weapons. This is when we get our perfect weapon, and this will give us a trophy. And then return to continent. The Avec fight. I mean, it'll be different on story, but we don't think we need to last chance. Well, I brought up the question of if last chance into virtuous stance is needed for the last Avec. It would be it feels like it would be kind of tight because we have the AP necessary to do Steindl and stanceless, but yeah, on expert I feel like it would be tight. Hopefully I did that part of your order correctly. Monoko, Mael, CL. Energizing attack, first offensive. Mosquito, yo! How's it going? It should be good to just enter this. This is where the XP farm is, so there's a lot to explain here and a lot of focus. So we skip Monoko, so he gets an extra turn of AP. And basically how this is going to work is every time these clones are generated, we're going to kill them with Mael's shot, then use Mezzo Forte to reapply Virtuous Stance so we can keep doing this over and over and infinitely. We need to kill 36 dancers to get to level 99. Well, we're not going to get to level 99, but we're going to get close to it where we'll get to level 99 at Endless Tower. We're also going to be accomplishing CL's trophy and Monoko's trophy during this, though. Intervention.
Not giving up.
But we're gonna get wheel control during this, so you'll see me do stuff with Monoko. Oh. Okay, second turn. Start doing this. And we're going to use delaying slash. It prevents an enemy from attacking. So in order for us to do this and making sure that we don't have to go through the long attack animations, but also not have to deal with the gradient attack and not being able to dodge that and keep this person alive, we're just going to delay their turns infinitely. So we don't have to worry about that breaking up our XP farm at all. Then when we get to Monoko, we're going to use a stock, what we got in the Monolith, fail the QTE, it never moves the wheel. So we can do that 4 times and it's going to give us wheel control. If I do this right, I'll end up with about 197 million XP after this 5.5 minute XP farm, roughly. Depends how fast you are. For me, it'll probably take me 6. There's somebody like 0, it might, you can get down to like 509, I believe he said his is fastest. But I'm also being very careful, so I'm taking my time, making sure I'm not going to do a wrong input because we have to redo this entire fight from the start if we make any mess up. Thankfully, when we're shooting, we have plenty of AP, so I can afford to like be a little bit faster with my aim, as long as I just don't unload like 5 shots and miss all 5 of them. Even aim for the head to somehow try to make it go faster if I can.
Here we go.
Yes, we also get another trophy here as well to get a level 3 gradient. So since we're going through this so much, one of the reasons also why we're doing so many skills with CL is to try to raise our gradient charge so we can use Gommage during this fight.
A bit of violence, yes.
This should be the 3rd time we're doing this.
Ready.
Got level 3 gradients. I am really impressed with this strategy. It's so sick, accomplishing so much in the same frame of this. I could have never thought this up, so props to 0 for this strat. Okay, so we should get wheel control right now. Yep. And now this is very important. Spectral sweep on this person. 1.1 plus 1.1. We don't want to do too much damage. And then we delay slash one more time. This will give us a trophy to Twilight 20 card thing. While in Twilight, I mean. And it's still just barely alive. Which we really want to keep it alive so that it spawns more clones right here.
Time to hit big.
Actually, we're gonna go through a few more. We'll just skip CL's turn.
I can do it.
Do one of them. And then Gommage is on a different button for me this time. You gotta be careful about that. And that gives you chroma proficiency. This will spawn some more clones. And we can just finish off everyone on this final turn with Phantom Strike. And that should be perfect. 197 million is what we're looking for. Nice. That still took me 621. That didn't feel like it was that. I was expecting that to be sub 6. Oh, woof. Fell back asleep again and then woke back up. Oh my god, you did that twice in this stream. Alright. We're not done in Old Lumiere, everyone, though, so I think I am saving a little bit of time with that XP farm this time. No, why did I do that? Okay, you can just jump down from there. You don't have to take that rope. Learn from my mistakes. Okay, we should only need one journal left now, the Simon journal. Also, I need to make sure I don't mess up my attributes because I messed this up in my attempt earlier today, and that cost me the run at Endless Tower, so... Monoko gets defense, agility, and then might. Defense, agility, then might. Defense, agility, then might. And my L is agility, might. And you are agility, 9. Yeah, I believe that's correct. Then Monoko, we need to finish you off, 161. I already put some in to him earlier. So that goes pretty fast for us. And look at that, we're saving almost a minute. Or 40 seconds. Same thing, right? Totally. Okay, now we're going to Renoir's drafts. Need to do Mael, Monoko, Monoko in my formation.
We're below the monolith, where he was sealed.
Do that as we jump down to the disc.
Great.
And then this is one of the enemies that isn't an endless tower. So we have to get the foot here, which it's pretty fast. We just Fortune Fury, Skip, and Phantom Strike. Sick. It's very satisfying taking down that fight. I know when I was like in my casual and then also in like routing stuff for 7% and stuff, I know I struggled trying to get through that fight efficiently. We have the long Simon menu. I did the top, picked those except for Burn Affinity from Monoko already. But I need to start reviewing everything because this is the biggest menu in the game. Can be done in like 20-25 seconds and it takes me like a minute and a half to do it. Oh, by the way, good luck on your exams, Mosquito. Sorry, I haven't read that until just now. Yeah, and Silk Song's gonna be fun, isn't it? Yeah, that'll be your reward for studying so hard. Where the hell is Confident Fighter? Burning Death, Burn Affinity, warming up, fighter. Yeah, you can add a Nightbot command. Nobody's used it in forever, but yeah, if you redeem it, just remind me.
Maybe we should turn back. I sense something.
That might be better after the run.
That's good.
What am I doing? Burning Death. And then Burn Confident Fighter. That it? First offensive. I need to do a different menu to get Confident Fighter. I don't see it there. I put on Inverted also on Monoko there. I think I need to put Critical Moment on Monoko. No, I should have done that after Dead Energy too. Okay, yeah, Monoko should be good. Part 1 done. That should be 6 mil. I didn't check though. Fortune Fury MIL, marking card. Double damage with that. This will give 50% damage. Should be about 48 mil. Calculate correctly. I think that was, yeah. Peace at last, gold trophy! And this should be the final journal.
Simon.
Yeah! Nice. We did it. Man, nice. Look at that. Good time save there. My Simon menuing still needs to be better, but I'm definitely making an improvement. Oh, you want to do EP and have it say for evil, for evil? Yeah, you could do that. If you redeem it. I don't even know what the for evil one looks like. I forgot. You probably meant to have like a sleeping emote or something.
You think I have a gold item? Do I? Please help.
Also, just make sure it's not like something super long. Nice, first hit. Hopefully that's a good sign. I do not split there. False alarm.
Thank you.
Yeah, since Auntie's here, if you want to redeem a Nightbot command or anyone else, now's a good time for an Auntie can add it.
Oh, hey. Gogra, are you? They'll be happy. But I know you. You'll be fine. I could take. But come on, let's get back to camp. Yeah.
Alright, this will take us back to camp. We need to do all of CL's relationship now. And finish Monoko's.
You okay?
Because he's one away from being finished. Man, you're getting a lot of low numbers flying. You were kind of close earlier with some. Now, getting a lot of low ones.
Well,
It's almost like it's rigged or something.
no, come on. There was first.
No. Okay.
No. Why help for my friend? But you. No. Little.
I would say it's probably a little too long. I did finish SKAs.
I don't use.
Yeah.
So in my mind, when I think about when somebody adds a Nightbot command is, if this command gets repeated over multiple times,
Yes.
I don't want it to be super long. Not like the longest thing, but it's still.
Well,
I think it can be fine actually. Yeah.
Ooh, go.
if we're
Go ahead.
we'll see.
I think that works well. Yeah. You're not EP. You got taxes to pay. Go to war. I think that works well for a Nightbot command. Let's go with that.
I don't use.
Yeah.
It's.
Now it's per.
Stop. Come on.
Over 100. All right.
Thank you for redeeming that.
Your hair.
Hey,
Please.
sometime an old man. Luckily,
Lucky.
but he's always
Purple.
so
That was
white hair,
all you've
vain.
actually.
I wonder how many people, now that we've been doing Expedition 33 for like 3-4-ish months, I'm sure that there's some people in here that's been able to accumulate a good amount of beat up loons.
Come back with.
Wonder what the highest of one of the newcomers has.
I don't use.
Yeah.
It's.
Now it's per.
I feel like I might need to have a high reward that's suited towards Expedition 33 in some way.
Oh,
A good.
yes.
Maybe.
No.
Would have I could hear.
Oh.
It's a so.
I feel it.
Maybe.
You noticed?
Mm-hmm.
I had to.
You thought.
14k?
Oh, I never.
And it's been a month? Ooh.
Worthy of this.
Well. That's just.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I knew it.
Yeah, because I usually think, well, it definitely changes if you're like sub tiers, but
I don't use.
Yeah.
It's.
Now it's per.
yeah, and Auntie's been here forever, so.
An observation. Luna's in.
Why? I get
I guess that's
death.
friends. No. Is it?
Does it matter?
It's an
True.
I am in. I'm about. Or like an.
I'm all.
It's got to be at least higher than 3. At least. I feel pretty confident about that.
I don't use.
Yeah.
It's.
Now it's per.
Oh, actually, it's only been.
You used to be a.
Yeah, that's not even a month. That's only like a
I used to.
like a couple weeks.
You don't talk.
That's really good for a couple weeks, actually.
It's 9.
What happened?
I guess I have been doing a lot of long streams on Saturdays and Sundays.
It's okay.
That's a good way. You were lucky to.
Yeah.
Kind of longish.
I don't use.
Yeah.
It's.
Now it's per. I'm going.
Yep, that makes about sense.
SKs.
He did say. Well, that way.
You can say.
What happened to?
Your hype.
It is.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna speedrun Silk Song. I don't even have enough time to play Silk Song.
For the rec. It's.
Oh, I could. I had enough
Oh.
exposure. Oh, I typed. Well, no.
This is.
I was also. I'm still. Come on. It's about. We need to help.
All right.
And also, if I'm gonna get into like a
Till we get.
genre of games that I'm gonna speedrun like that, you know, 2D, Metroidvania type games. Like I've never been in a speedrun scene with a game like that before. And, you know, similar to how I started Expedition, like I've never speedrun a turn-based RPG before. And even though I'm good at speedrunning with a lot of other games, speedrunning, like I have to learn a lot of new stuff on like what people focus on for these types of games. So if I want to do that with another game that's like in a whole different genre than what I'm used to, I got to be ready to dedicate myself 24/7 for probably the next several months just to learn all the new like the new trade secrets to how to run a 2D platformer and stuff.
But I was what I did.
Yeah, so it would be a lot for me to consider speedrunning that.
I've not have drowned.
Yo, Greedy, thank you for the raid.
Yes.
Speaking of Silksong, how was your day of Hollow Knight, Greedy? Did you enjoy it? No, we like the B.Echo. B.Echo is nice, right? You get to hear more of me, of course. Yeah, I believe that's it, right? Did I forget anything? I mean, I guess we'll find out. Where am I going? Okay, Endless Tower. So this is it. This is... Oh, you only do 700? That doesn't... Okay. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be that low. Okay, I do not want to mess up Endless Tower, so I'm gonna try and be on my utmost focus here as we try to close out the run. I just needed to do one down for that one. That was a nice shot. Yeah, I need a flag after this. I see 0. That's a shame. I didn't think it would be... Yeah. Okay, let's see how many Grandiose Catalysts we have. Because I did get one extra. We had the perfect amount this time. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't remember how much damage he usually does for these fights. I don't pay enough attention, so hoping this looks alright. I love this song. Steindl. I'm in you into 2 more after this. One more after this. Menu after this. Menu after this. Don't forget. Menu after this. Menu after this. What are we menuing after this? I do not even know. Greater defenseless. Energizing attack. Okay. Master. Could have just L2'd there. Shoot 5 times, Steindl. Oh, shoot! Ah! I used 1 too much AP. Probably an overreaction, but... just don't like those, like, 6 seconds of time loss. Or however much it is to the last chance. Okay, I think this is the first time where I found out I didn't, was doing stuff wrong. Okay, cool. Looking good. Oh, it was this one that I was having trouble on. Okay. Okay, I won't shoot it at all. Sick. Awesome. We're in business. No whammies. Four, 4, 4. You might be surprised what we might end up getting. If I can pull this off really well, you guys might be surprised. Damn it, never mind, I'm stupid. I was telling myself, do not forget any menus, don't forget, but here I am. I forgot a menu. I could be faster at that too. Six times energy tents. Oh. Huh? Okay, there's an extra skip here in Eggs 2 that shouldn't be there in the notes. Good. 9-1. Beautiful. You. What was that? 9-2. Okay, we menu after this. We menu after this. Don't forget to menu. First OCL. First OCL. 9-2 times. The engagement. This is actually cool because he's not allowed to take fire damage with the engagement. He is now. Cool strat. Hey, level 99. We like that. 9-3. Vulnerable Evex. Make sure you do it on the right one. So flame. Delete storm middle. Intervention. Nice. Intervention Mael. Last chance and then Steindal. And 1, shoot mine 3 times, porter 4 times, guard down, Sakapatate fire. Wait, what? Okay, thank God I still have enough for that. Why is that the shots on the portier not work right away? I could be a little bit sneaky. Note to self on that. Oh, menu! Don't worry, guys. I caught myself. We're all good. Awesome. Okay, menu after this. Menu after this.
Ready? Your turn to shine.
Menu, menu, menu. I do the same thing for shortcut later. I just R3 first, and then 2 over. Bind all, middle, guard down. Guard down, Fortune Fury Monoko. Fortune Fury Monoko. Sacrifice for low health. Engagement released. And skip. And then Sakapatate fire. Awesome. Okay, menu, menu. Got a menu. to on off, and we shortcut's already on. Oh, we now need to take it off. My bad. Fortune Fury, Monoko. Our sacrifice, Sakapatate. And then we end with attack on Lampmaster when it has like 1 HP. Nice. Feat collection, we got all the feats. Woo! Oh, and this is the last one. This is the last trial. So this might be it. Fortune Fury, Mael. Our sacrifice. For low health. Then we want to apply Mark. The only time we use this ability with Monoko is literally just for this fight. And then Steindal for victory. Hopefully. Hopefully we didn't forget anything. We're about to find out. But if I did finish here, that is time. Ooh, 441. Okay, I'm going to go back to the camp in case I forgot to give SKA a hug. Again. Let's see. Hey, we got it! Platinum trophy, 441. Oh my god, look at that. 8 minutes. 8 minutes time save. Ain't that something? Whew. Awesome. Hey, we finished this day. We didn't get just a sub 450. We got a sub 445. But it wasn't even close. Like, I could get a sub 440 potentially. Oh man. Yeah, what a great day. Long 10.5 hour stream. Didn't have to give subs in the end, but yeah. We made it out victorious. Let's put on some victory music. Lycia's birthday song. Give it to me. Best song that's not on Spotify. Nice, there we go. Ooh, yeah, so I definitely lost... There's definitely been a good amount of lost time. I know I lost like 1 minute in, what is it? In Act 1 overall. Act 1, like this could be a sub 54. I had time lost in Glissando, it was terrible. I didn't get the quick cutscene, and I also had to reset the Glissando fight. So that was a whole minute time lost there. Paintress, I wasted menuing time, so there should be like 20-30 seconds there. So just up till Act 2, there's like 3 minutes-ish, 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes at least, probably. And then there's a lot of time save in Act 3 still. I mean, it was still well done, but my menuing is far from perfect. Let's just say that. There's minutes of menuing time save I could be performing right now still. And I'm sure that there's going to be more improvements soon if we're going to allow the elevator stuff, but I'll have to look into that tomorrow to see how I feel about that stuff. Yeah, we had... Well, I only dropped once from the wall climb. Other than that, the wall climb was good. I did fall off in Only Up. So I lost like 1.5 minutes in Only Up. Yeah, we could totally sub 440 this. We could. But it's been a long weekend and I am very satisfied with this. So, GG's. I'll probably put this run on YouTube too. And this will be the first thing I submit to the leaderboard, so yay! But yeah. Again, thank you everyone for joining me on this adventure this weekend and today for the platinum percent grind. Like, it's been crazy. We went from sub 5 on Saturday and now we're at 441, so great improvement. And again, thank you everyone, like, supporting it, especially right now for Partner Push. Like, Partner Push is really hard, so every single one of you is making that possible right now. So thank you so much. But I think we're done. Let's take a quick look at what our in-game time was 4:19, 4:17. It's probably when I ended the endless tower, I assume. No, 4:19. That's from 4 minutes ago. All right, awesome. Ugh, nice. Yeah, what a great weekend. But work comes tomorrow, so I'll probably not be live again until Saturday. But I'll let you know in the Discord and everything if I plan on streaming on one of these weekdays. But yeah.